I forgot to do it.
Man, you blew up to 8 points now. 8 F units for that.
I'll tell you what, I am having a very confusing day today, and I'm looking at my, and it's going crazy. I hope I'm getting out okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Hey, man, how's my audio up your way?
Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine. Perfectly understandable, and I have no problem with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a brand new rig and a brand new headset, so that's what I was trying to get to you earlier was, okay, I don't mean to step out of turn, man, but, this baby's all tuned up, and I wanted to make sure for 100 watts and a 10-foot high dipole, it was doing what it's supposed to do there. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm starting to lose you, though. You're starting to fade out, but that's all right. Before you leave, what did you buy? What radio is it?
I bought a ACFT DX10 with a Howl Pro Element 6, Howl 6 with a DX Element. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. It sounds good. What do you think, Jack?
It sounds very, very good. I wish I had a stronger signal to give you a better report, Ronaldo, but it sounds fine here. Over.
All right, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I love the filtration on the DX10. It's like a 5 S unit difference in the receive as far as noise on compared to the 7300 that I have. Dudes, I don't mean to hold you up, man. 73 and stay safe from KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach, man. Sorry for the interruption and stepping out of my turn.
Hey, that's no problem. No problem whatsoever. And we're happy to have you, and congratulations on the new radio. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Boy, Jack, for some reason, my SWR meter on this tuner is going nuts. It's 1 to 1, and then it's 1 to 2, then it's back 1 to 1. I wonder what's going on. Go ahead.
Maybe there's just a loose coax somewhere, Al. Your signal strength doesn't seem to vary over here.
Well, that's good. That's good. Well, it's still staying rather low, but still. All righty. Hey, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Uniform Victor X-Ray. Anybody else? High signal, K4 UVX, come on in.
K3 YEB, this is K4 UVX. Good morning, Bill. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo down in Lake Lure, North Carolina. ECARS number 40197.
Okay, very good, Dave. Hey, the call sign here is Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo, and the name is Al, okay? And you might be confusing me with somebody else, Dave. Go ahead. You there, Dave? K4UVX?
Roger that, Al. Sorry about that. Had to pull that back up in QRZ. I did indeed enter the wrong call sign. Got you now, though. Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. Al, good to hear you. Sorry about the confusion there.
No, that's all right. That's okay. There's no penalty for that. Hey, everybody's ears are different, that's for sure. And you sound good, Dave. You sound good. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to Dave?
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. Signal report for you, 5 and 5 to 5 and 7, 5 to 5-7. Good copy on you here in Gibsonia. K4 UVX to pick it up. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, this is K4 UVX. Got you at about a 5-9 into Lake Lure, North Carolina this morning, Jack. Sounding very good. And Al, I've got you at 10 over into my QTH. Over.
Well, maybe my bad breath makes my signal stronger, Dave. What do you think?
I don't think that has much to do with it. Both of you guys sound great, though. Very good audio on both stations. Over.
Really appreciate it. Hey, I've got a phone call. Jack, you want to pick it up?
Roger, will do. Okay, Dave, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Have yourself a great day. We'll be clear with Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. And we're looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, K3UFM, good morning. Come on back. Okay, very good. 5 and 7. 5 and 7 is what I saw the last transmission. Come on back again and please repeat your name. I was busy writing everything else and that slipped my mind. The name here is Jack. Back to you. Over. Roger, Roger, you are solid 5 and 7. Solid 5 and 7, Dave. What are you running there, Doug? What are you running? Over.
Probably doing as good as I can expect. I got a high for here. Not only the normal family noises,
All right, Doug, very good on everything. The 100 watts is doing a good job. Your signal's holding up pretty nice for band conditions here. We're located north of Pittsburgh, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. It's between Pittsburgh and downtown Butler. And running here about 350 watts on the peak into a inverted V for 40 meters, Doug. Back to you, Doug. Okay, Doug, very good, very good. Well, hey, you be careful out there and have yourself a great day. Grove City is an excellent college out here. I have several friends of mine that graduated from there. Good place. Thank you for stopping by. Clear with WJ3W, K3UFM. Al, are you back? Over.
Al is back. Very good. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. So that was WJ3W, Doug, Denver, PA. Okay. I didn't know there was a Denver, PA. Jack, go ahead.
I didn't either. That was a new one on me, but when he said Lancaster County, I knew where he was. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Not too far from where my daughter lives, actually. Okay, excellent. Now, I had to take that phone call. I take all phone calls when Teresa's not in the house. You never know. She's over at mother-in-law's. You never know what's going to happen. So I've got to take all those calls. All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. And Jack and I are taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere, come on in.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Portable Salem, Richmond, Kentucky.
Wow, a bunch of them here. I got Delta Oscar November. Who else did you get, Jack?
Someone in Richmond, Kentucky. I did not get the call.
Hey, Richmond, Kentucky, just give us your call, please.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor.
Mike 4, Papa Victor. Okay, stand by. Anybody else? Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Okay. Okay, we're going to take these three. We always take the mobiles first, so everybody else stand by. HKO Mobile, weak signal, but try it again. Go ahead. No copy, Jack.
No copy here either.
No, he's talking. The Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile, we have lost you. No copy at all. I know you're in there. I hear a voice way down in the noise. So we're going to move along and pick up the other two. Then I'm going to come back to you and give you a call. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Okay, Don, very good. W3DON 30222, Lancaster. Very nice, very nice. I have it about a 5 and 5, Don, about a 5 and 5, and I'm going to ask Jack to give you a signal report. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Don. The triple deuce there sounds familiar. I think we've chatted before. You are 5 and 8 on the last transmission there, Don. W3DON to pick it up, K3UFM. Sounds like you got a winner going for you there, Don. I wouldn't touch anything. Just keep her in use. It's good to rotate the equipment through the shack. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, hey, Don, this is K3YUB, Al. I wonder, when you turned that radio on, did you have a bunch of spiders running out from the bottom? Go ahead. Either that, they got all fried up in that equipment. Nah, I'm just trying to inject some laughter into here, Don. But no, you sound good. You sound good. Your signal came up on my end here. Jack's antennas are oriented differently than mine, so his signal reports are probably a little different than mine. Okay. Hey, nice to have you, Don. You have anything else? Don, very good. Nice to have you in here, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. Always appreciated. We'll sign with W3DON. Let's pick up Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor.
K3YUB. Thank you, Al, for taking my call. And,
got him, Jack?
Roger.
Sierra Alpha Lima in Richmond, Kentucky, portable, and the temperature here is 83 degrees, going up to 88 degrees, sunny skies, and seems like the bandwidth is doing good up and down throughout the whole day. But anyways, membership number 30621.
Okay, KM4 Papa Victor portable in Richmond, Kentucky. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike picking you up. 5 and 3 here, 5 and 3. Okay, on the 83 degrees there. It sounds like it's a warm one already in Kentucky. I missed your name. Over.
Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima.
Very good, Sal. Very good. And we got your 30621. Anything else to pass along to the net? Al lost copy on you, but I still got you fine, Sal. Over.
No, negative. That's all I got for the net. 73s, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS.
All right, Sal. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it very much. Clear with KM4 Papa Victor portable in Richmond, Kentucky. 30621. That was Sal. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Al, for the check-in. Appreciate it. I didn't copy it as well as Jack did, but I'm glad you checked in. All right, let's go back and see if Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. Are you back with us? Go ahead.
No copy.
No copy. We'll have to put a little check mark beside there and maybe give him a call a little bit later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Whiskey 4, Papa Ocean.
Got a Papa Ocean. Who is the other station, please?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
You get that, Jack?
That was Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Add him to the list. And did you get a Sierra Mike Kilo in the mobile?
No, but we'll put him down. And the other stations stand by. Jack, you want to pick him up since he's mobile?
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo in the mobile. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please. Steve, very good. Nice signal. Last transmission, you were a solid S9. Al, did you have a copy on Steve? Over.
Yes, I did. He was also a solid S9 for my station here south of you there, Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, very good. You got two good reports, Steve. Please, keep safe out there on the road and make use of ECARS. I'm sure you do, and South Cars and Mid Cars. That'll probably help you out on your trip there, Steve. Back to you. Over. Very good, Steve. You went up 10 over 9 that last transmission. Just a wonderful signal there. Great signal coming out of the mobile. Al, I'll throw it back to you. We'll clear with W3SMK in the mobile and throw it back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. We're going to pick up W4POO. Then, Jack, I'd like you to pick up Leroy. W4, Papa Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, W4 POO, Pooh here. No, Frank here. Just checking in there with you guys. Some of them I'm copying and some of them I'm not. The guy from Richmond, Kentucky. I'm outside of Lexington, Kentucky. He's just right down the road from me. Boy, that's odd how that short DX just don't. Well, that wouldn't even be DX. But anyway, you guys sounding good. Man, it's getting hot here pretty quick. Again, I'm outside of Lexington, Kentucky, taking a day off from work. I'm hiding. Over.
You're hiding? Oh, I like that. I really do, Frank. You sound good. You're 10 over 9. You're 10 over 9 up here to the Pittsburgh area. You're doing a tremendous job. How about you, Jack? Well, how you copying Frank?
Frank got you about an S9, almost at the 10 over mark. My goodness, you got a wall of beautiful equipment there in the on your QRZ page, Frank. Over.
Well, I'm going to tell it on myself. I'm not going to hold the net up. I got into a trade, as you can see all that stuff. I got into a trade here a couple of weeks ago for an AL 1500. I always wanted to try one of them out. And I haven't been able to really check it out for working. Work at the VA hospital Monday through Friday. And, hey, I've only got 8 months to go, and I'm going to retire. I'm in the engineering department. But I took the day off to check this thing out. And, wow, these things are a brute. You guys are probably more familiar with them than I am. Over.
I'm not totally familiar with them, but I've talked to many guys that have them, and you got yourself a fine piece of equipment there. And, hey, good deal on working with the VA, and 8 months to go. I'm sure you're counting the days and pretty soon the hours. What do you think, Al?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I'm looking at his QRZ page too. There's a lot of Heathkit stuff there, and I see a lot, some Heathkit stuff. I see a couple SB200s and some Collins stuff. Holy smokes! How'd you get all that stuff, Steve, Frank?
You know, I don't know, man. I just my wife says I got a problem, and every time I get something new, she kind of rolls her eyes. And but I just started trading and wheeling and dealing, and I really none of it was set out to, you know. I don't know. I'm stuttering, but I told her, I said, hey, I don't drink. I work every day, which a lot of us do. You know, I said, I come home, you know, come on, give me a break on this right here. She said, but my gosh. So anyway, now what you don't really see, maybe you guys has caught on, right underneath those pictures, now that you're on them, there's a little bar graft. And you got to put your mouse pad, your key on there, and drag it. You drag, those pictures will slide. They'll go from left to right. So anyway, hey, thanks for picking me up. 8 months, you may hear me more often. Probably. I hope. Anyway, W4PO in Kentucky, back to net.
Hey, wait a minute, before you go. All those twos, are those 3-500s or what?
3-500s. I got into now I don't have those no more, but there was this guy, real quick, check this out real quick. This guy was been retired for 10 years or so, and he was a foreman, general foreman at a brick company, brickyard, and they would use this laser machine to cut these brick. And every time the maintenance guys, the brick wouldn't cut evenly or it just wouldn't cut or whatever, they would pull 13 3-500Zs out, throw them in a box, and put 13 more in this machine. Well, if it never fixed it and there was other issues, they wouldn't put the tubes back in there. They would just throw them over in a box. So this guy had this here Demtron Cliffordon, you've heard of those, for sale on Craigslist. And I thought, man, this dude's 50 miles from me. I'm gonna go check that out. And when I got over to his house, he told me he'd retired and so on and so forth. And he said, you know anybody looking for any tubes, let me know. That guy had 90 some of them tubes over.
Good Lord. And for what they probably all work just fine. Hey, I also see a picture with Bob Howe. Did he, I hope he paid you to have a picture with him. Don't pay him. I hope he paid you.
Man, I tell you what, you wouldn't believe. I bought 3 mics off of him, and he still wanted $25 for that picture. But no, years back up there when it was at the Dayton, but I'm not too far from that area where we used to have it, or the new area as well. But, man, I feel like I'm monopolizing everything. He's back, and listen for me again sometime. W4Poo.
All right. Love this little keystone. And for anybody who wants to check in, sorry we're taking up some time here, but I just couldn't resist. Jack, any final words for a good friend, Frank?
Oh, Frank, wonderful to see those pictures. I was sliding across as you said that, and I had to stop when I got to the KWM2. Oh, my goodness, what a beautiful, beautiful rig there, Frank. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. You take care. Hope to hear you more often. We'll be clear with W4Poo. This is K3UFM.
73.
73, Frank. Jack, you want to pick up Leroy?
Certainly. Leroy, thank you for your patience, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Come on in, Leroy.
K3UFM, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. It's Leroy. Good morning, Jack. And I heard, I did hear Al down there. You both guys are about 2-4s, over.
Roger, you're only a 5x1, just barely moving the meter, but you're 100% in the clear, Leroy. How's everything with you today? Over?
Everything is good up here, Jack. And that guy sure was windy, wasn't he, though? Anyhow, doesn't matter. It's a nice sunny day this morning, and it's 82 degrees, Jack. And you guys are both S5s, but you're both nice and clear. A few 4s, over.
Very good, very good. We both got a Q5 S4, Al. Leroy, thanks very much for stopping by. Enjoy the 82 degrees. That's too hot for me, but you enjoy it and have yourself a great day, Leroy. Al, anything to pass to Leroy? Over.
You just sent him my best wishes. I cannot hear him whatsoever. But doggone it, I wish I could copy him better. Go ahead, Jack. Pass along my 73.
Okay, Leroy, I suspect you copied everything from Al. Best wishes from Al. You take care, and we'll talk to you later, Leroy. Back to you for a final. N1FGN to pick it up. K3UFM relay.
Okay, Jack, you're both still up there, about S4, S5s, and nice signals there. I did hear Al, no problem this morning, over.
Very good, Leroy. You take care. We'll be clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. 73, Leroy. Isn't it really weird? You hear him and I don't hear him. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. All righty, let's see if Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile, you there?
No copy.
Oh, he's gone. All right, I thought he might be still listening. Get him to check in. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Stand by, stand by. The QRP station, stand by. Who is the other station trying to call?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Juliet 4 only. Only. Come on and give your call sign, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
All right, I have you. Who is the other station?
You was Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Al, over.
Charlie Oscar India. All right, let's stop there. Kilo Charlie 8. There was a QRP station. Come back with your call sign, please. I can't copy him. I know he's in there, Jack. Did you get him?
Negative.
All right, QRP station, your signal's way down. Neither of us can copy you, so we're going to move along and try it again after we finish with these two other gentlemen. There's a Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo something. Jack, listen closely. I didn't have a good copy. Go Whiskey Juliet 4.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. QTH is the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. Over.
I got him now. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John from southeast corner of Kentucky. Got a weak copy, but we're bringing it in. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Back to you, John. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for picking me up. We currently have a temperature of about 78 degrees with partly cloudy skies. Looking for a little rain later. Over.
All right, John. 78 degrees. Looking for a little rain. Right now, we're sitting at 76 degrees in western Pennsylvania. Probably going to go up into the low 80s, and it looks like a clear, sunny day for us here, John. Back to you. Anything else for the net? Over.
Roger, roger. No, nothing else for the net. Just thank you for picking me up, and thank you for providing the service. 73.
Very good, John. Very good. I watched the meter a few times, and believe it or not, you're a 5x1. A 5x1. So your signal's in the clear, and we got you in the log. Thank you very much for stopping by. Clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John from southeast Kentucky, K3UFM relay. Back to net control.
All righty. Thank you, John, for your check-in. Really appreciate it from K3YUB. All right, let's pick up Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Tango. Go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia, and my member number is 8463.
Roger, Roger. We got your 8463 from Southern West Virginia. All right, Ted, we got you in there. Al seemed to lose you a little bit. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. I'm relaying. This is Jack, and we're in western Pennsylvania. Back to you, Ted. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. Yeah, if he's having trouble caught me, I'll switch over from my wire to the vertical, and I'll come back and see if he hears me better on the vertical before I leave. Anyway, thanks for picking it up, Jack, and I'll go ahead and make that antenna switch now, KC8COI.
All right, Al, I had him at a 5 and 3 the last transmission. He's going to switch to a vertical and see if you have a copy. Back to you, Al.
All right, we'll stand by until he switches to the vertical and see what happens there. Hey, last three letters, is that Charlie Oscar Tango, Jack?
I wrote Charlie Oscar India, over.
All right, let's see. KC8, Charlie Oscar India. I think I messed up here with this. Yeah, it's Ted. Okay, very good. Ted, you copy K3YUB? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just switched over to the vertical. I don't know if you hear me any better or not. I was hearing you better on the wire, but I've got the other antenna. Might as well use it.
No, yeah, no, I got you now, and it's you're about a 5 and 2, but I do have a copy on you, Ted. Hey, how's things going over there? All right, down there in West Virginia?
Oh, yeah, everything's going good here. I switched back to the wire. I don't know if you're caught me any better now, but no, everything's going great, and we got partly cloudy weather and upper 70s. Watching for the tomatoes to turn, so everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, 73.
Okay, Ted, very good. 73 to you. You have a good one. Jack, want to say 73 to Ted?
Very good. Ted, I got you only about an S-unit difference between the two antennas. Only about an S-unit S-unit, but everything is fine. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Yeah, he was weak, but I could understand him. You know, when he switched antennas, there probably was about an S unit. I don't know. All righty, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 7 Uniform Papa Sierra.
We have Uniform Papa Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo 7 Echo Kilo. Juliet.
All right, I heard 2 in there. Stand by, everybody. Who is the K7? Go ahead.
Echo Kilo, K7EK, over.
All right, we have K7EK. And who is the W2, please? Go ahead. Echo Quebec Zulu. All right, we're going to take these 3 stations. Thank you, gentlemen, for being patient. Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is W8. Yes, the name is Roland. Our location is in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We're on the South Shores of Lake Superior. And just wanted to say good morning. Thank you for picking me up there. We're at 63 degrees and overcast up here. So thanks again for picking me up. W8 UPS, back to you.
Okay, Roland, very good. You're solid 5'9", Roland. Beautiful signal. I like your audio, too. Jack, want to give Roland a report?
Good morning, Roland. 5'8" to 5'9" with solid audio. It sounds really good. You're filling out the box really well with the audio, Roland. I'll toss it back to you, W8 UPS, to pick it up. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, W8 UPS. Okay, gentlemen. Well, thank you very much for the signal reports. Both of you are S9, S9 plus, peaking, say, maybe to 10 over. So you're sounding great up here in the UP. And again, I just want to thank you very much for picking me up there. And good morning to everyone out there on these cars. W8 UPS 73.
All right, Roland, very good. Nice to hear from you. You have a great day and be safe. All right, let's move over to Kilo 7 Echo Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is K7 Echo Kilo. Name is
Awesome, Jack.
Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in Radcliffe, Kentucky.
right outside of Fort Knox. Just checking in, say hello to everybody. We've got 80 degrees here and sunny and clear and humidity 77%. Going to be a sticky one again today. And for W8UPS, I'm a fellow Uper myself. Got licensed in ham radio in 1967 in the copper country up there in Chassel. What can I say? Anyway, best regards to everyone, and thanks for checking me in. K7 Echo Kilo, over.
All right, we got just about everything there. I think you're in Radcliffe, Kentucky, and it was the name Gary, over?
Yes, Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, that's correct, over.
All right, Gary, thank you very much. This is Jack doing a relay here for Al. You're a 5x4, probably bouncing around a little bit with the QSB, but not a bad signal here from Kentucky today. Sounds like you're in for a hot one there, Gary, over.
Yeah, it's been hot every day. Well, we've had very high humidity in the 90 percentile here for many days, so stay in the nice air-conditioned house here. I ain't going out there for nothing. Anyway, best regards, everyone, and thanks for checking me in, K7EK. Good morning.
All right, Gary, very good, very good. Well, hey, I hope the air conditioner stays working. I always worry about mine. It's pretty old, but hey, it's doing what it needs to do. Thanks for stopping by, Gary. Clear with Kilo 7, Echo Kilo in Radcliffe, Kentucky. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike relay back to Al.
All righty, very good. I had QSB there on him, and it went from no copy to a 5 and 3, then back to no copy. Gary 73, have a good one. All right, let's pick up Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Go ahead. Don't go away yet, Marv. I want Jack to give you a signal report. You're solid 5'9", and it's a pleasure to have you check in here. We don't get a whole lot of check-ins from Delaware, that's for sure. Thank you so much. Jack, you want to give Marv a report?
Sure thing. Marv got you at a 5 and 7 most of the time. 5 and 7. Good signal coming in, and the audio will break through QRM for sure. Good, strong audio, Marv. We'll pass it back to you. W2 Echo Quebec Zulu, K3 UFM.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you, Marv. Really appreciate it. We got your 20712. Well, Simon with W2EQZ. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. We have any mobiles? Hey, let's try mobiles only. Call K3YUB.
Yeah, I haven't heard you guys since Saturday.
Heard somebody, Jack.
We got a mobile station with an alpha.
Yeah, probably not.
Mobile station with the alpha in the call sign. Please try again. Over.
40 to 94 on the river. Over.
Okay, mobile station, November 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo in the mobile. Come on back. Kind of a weak signal, but let's give it a try. Over.
A couple of days this week, and it was we had lightning, and it was pretty darling for a few hours.
Long Island, New York. Okay, was the call sign November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Back to you, Elmer.
Coming around. Probably get them next week, too. They forecast that. I'm looking forward to it. A little rain, good.
Boy, lost you toward the end there. Lost you toward the end. We got your ECAR number is 30739. 30739 from Long Island, New York. Elmer, how are we doing on the copy? Over. Okay.
That's what I thought this morning. We're halfway through the month already.
Okay, we got the signal report fine from you. You're about a 4x2 here, about a 4x2. Can we verify your call sign is a November 3? November 3, Elmer, over.
And so close.
Okay, Elmer says we got her correct, Al. It's a tough copy, but we got him in here in the mobile with the 30739. Clear with November 3, Alpha Golf Echo in the mobile. Be safe, Elmer. K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Jack. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I thought I heard him say November 2. But I'm glad the correction came through as November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Thank you so much, Elmer, and you take care, best 7-3. All righty, who else is out there for ECARS? Looks like we've got about 8 more minutes to go here for our 1 hour that Jack and I are on. We'll be happy to take your check-in. Who else is out there? Call K3YUB.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Whiskey, WB4, WFW, Amos, Alpha Mike Oscar Sierra, calling from Townsend, Knox County.
Boy, Jack, I know he's in there. I got his call sign, but he's fading. He faded out on me.
It's a little weak here, too, Al. I have WB4 Whiskey Foxtrot Whiskey. WB4 Whiskey Foxtrot Whiskey. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Let's give her another try there. Over.
QSL, you have the call right. Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Whiskey. In Powell, Tennessee, 78 degrees and sunny. Good hearing you guys this morning. Hopefully the band will come back up, but you guys have been up and down all morning. Y'all have a good morning.
Okay, we got that last transmission, but I did not copy your name. I need your name, please. Over.
QSL. It's Amos. Alpha Mike Oscar Sierra. Alpha Mike Oscar Sierra. Amos, like in the Bible.
Gotcha, Amos. Gotcha. Very good. Thank you very much for your patience with us. Got you about a 4x3 that time, about a 4x3. Signal came up. And, Al, that was Amos in Kentucky, WB4 Whiskey Foxtrot Whiskey, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
I'd like to ask him how come, how did he find his 0 mile sign?
Contact.
We got a contact in there, Al. It sounds like might be Ray. Over.
Yeah, I can only hear you, Jack.
Okay, we'll be clear with Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Whiskey, Amos, 7-3, Amos. And let's pick up Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't hear Al this morning. K3UFM, KC1MR. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. I didn't look at the meter, but you're nowhere near as strong as what you normally are. Skip seems to be pretty local right now. How's everything with you and the XYL? Any good plans for today, Ray? Over.
Yeah, she's taking me for a lunch ride, and then we got company, and they're going to go to the beach. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. That sounds like you're going to have a good day there, Ray. Nothing like going to lunch and to arrive to the beach. Al, do you have any copy on Ray now? Over.
I have no copy on Ray, so you tell him that I wish him the best 7-3 and be well, right?
Okay, Ray, Al says to have a great time and be well out there, Ray. I got a nice copy on you, about a 4x4, that last transmission. It's always good to hear from you from Beantown. Back to you, Ray.
7-3, thank you very much. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Clear.
All right, Ray, enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. 7-3 to you. Clear with KC1MR. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Ray. 7-3 if you're copying me. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 4 minutes left. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Give us a call. Call K3YUB or K3UFM.
This is America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. 3243, King George County, Virginia. Here, boys are both sounding good down here in the northern neck this morning.
Hey, Dave, it's good to hear you. WA3GIN 2 or 3. Wait a minute. I got a case of mumble mouth today. 3243, and good to hear you, Dave. Jack, you want to say hi to Dave?
Good morning, Dave. I've got a nice copy on you. Great audio coming out of your station this morning here, Dave. Back to you. Over.
Okay. You guys working hard today, and we're listening to you here in the back. We'll take care of some paperwork. So it's a beautiful day here in King George. Very still. Humidity 89%. It's very humid outside. We have to take a knife and fork outside to breathe so you can cut off pieces of and chew it up. It's really thick out there. And temperature's probably going to be in the mid-90s, but that's normal for this time of year. Propagation seems good. See a lot of signals up and down the band. So there you go. 80 degrees at the moment here in the northern neck. This is WA3GIN. Back to the net control dynamic duo.
Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you for your comments there. And I'd like to stay cool, but I'm not sure how you can survive that. I could not do that. That's why I'm in Western Pennsylvania and I'm going to stay here. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, Dave. Great to have you check in this morning. I'll be clear with WA3GIN and K3UFM. Going to throw her back to Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Dave. Nice to hear from you as always. And again, I'll repeat what Jack said. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. And try to put up with that humidity. I know what it's like. We'll sign with WA3GIN. We've got a minute left. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Echo 4, Bravo Mike Lima, QRP.
Anybody, Jack?
I got 2 in there. Alpha Delta Papa. Please stand by 1. What's the other station calling? Over.
Kilo Echo 4, Bravo Mike Lima.
Bravo Mike Lima. Okay, Bravo Mike Lima, please stand by. Let's pick up November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Come on back. This is K3UFM. Okay, we got part of that. We know you're in Southeast Philadelphia, and you got a pretty warm day. I missed the name there. Over. Joe from New Jersey. That last transmission, you came up to a very nice 5 and 5, Joe. Al, did you get a copy on Joe? Over.
Yeah, I got him at about a 5 and 2, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Joe had you at a 5 and 2 on the last transmission there. QSB is setting in on us on the local side here, but the name here is Jack in Western Pennsylvania. I'll throw it back to you, Joe. And November 2, Alpha Delta Papa K3UFM. QTH here is Gibsonia. We're between Butler and Pittsburgh. Between Butler and Pittsburgh. Over. Roger, Roger. We have several hams up in the Butler area that are very good friends of us. In fact, we're having lunch next Thursday with some of them, Joe. Over. You did fine. You did fine. That last transmission was a real nice copy. You have yourself a great day. Thank you very much for your patience and checking into ECARS. We'll be clear with November 2, Alpha Delta Papa, Joe in New Jersey. And Al, we'll throw it back to you and see if you can pick up Boston Mike Lima. Over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 4, Boston Mike Lima. Come on in. No copy.
November. I'm operating portable QRP in Cherokee, North Carolina. QSL?
No copy, Jack.
Okay, we had some QRM in there. I kind of missed most of that. I got your call sign, but missed the name and location. Kilo Echo 4, Boston Mike Lima, K3UFM relay. Please try again. Over.
Roger, Roger. Name here is Carlton in Cherokee, North Carolina. QRP portable. QSL?
I cannot pull him out now. I heard him say QSL, but that was all. Over.
Okay, his name is Carlton, and he's in Franklin, North Carolina. That's what I got off of QRZ. KE4BML, it's a difficult copy. Try it again one more time. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Copy now. Carlton in Cherokee. I'm up in Cherokee portable.
Okay, QSL, barely got it there, Carl. You take care. Best 7-3, thanks for the check-in, QSL.
QSL, 73.
All righty, that's very good. 73 there to Carlton, and nice to have you in here. Well, we are over time here by about 3 minutes, Jack. Thank you so much for your help. Any final comments?
Thanks to everybody out there at ECARS, and let's hope Ed has a copy on us. Sorry for running overtime there, Ed. K3UFM, back to Al.
Okay, very good, and I think we had 22 check-ins. WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
K3UFM, WB1CEI. Yep, we got a pretty decent copy on there, Al, and a good copy on Jack here. All right, thanks a lot. It's going to be a hot and humid day here, 80 degrees here right now. We'll be flipping on the air conditioning pretty quick there. The pool's up to 76 degrees, got the lawn all done and mowed and cleaned up, and everything ready for the weekend here. Thanks a lot. Denny, you take care, be safe here, Al, and Denny, we'll talk to you later.
Okay, thank you, Ed. 73, have a good one. It's all yours, my friend. K3YUB clear.
K3YUB, okay, thanks a lot, Al. You take care and be safe out there. And Jack, take care. Thanks for helping out, Al. Talk to you all later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, 1688 on the roster here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We're here 7 days a week, weekdays, Monday through Friday, from 8:15 to 1:30, and then 9:30 this Sunday from 9 to noon. We do have a website, 1755.net, and East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard there. Our dues are $3 a year if you want to join. If not, they're $30 for a lifetime membership. You do not have to have a membership to check in. Everybody is welcome to join. We're located up here in northwestern Connecticut, here in the desert. It's just about 80 degrees right now. There's zero wind. We got CAVU skies out there, and it is going to be a hot one. We picked up a lot of rain this week, about 3-4 inches. So we don't need any more rain. We need a little sunshine. So we can take a list of mobile stations, portables. There I am 3 out there. All right, here and now, I'll take any station anywhere or any relay. Come on aboard.
KD2 OAM, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, John, OAM, we got you, and 1 X-ray, we got you. John, come on board.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI. This is John in Oakfield, New York, KD2OAM, ECARS number 20907. We've got the same temp you got, 80 degrees. I just come in from outside doing some trimming. We got partly cloudy skies, 70% humidity, and 30.04 on the barometer with a 3-mile-an-hour westerly southwest breeze, and that was kind of nice out there. I got the bushes all trimmed in the front and in the back, and everything's all done there. I mowed the other day, so just got to do a little more lawn trimming, and I'm done for this week. So for that, I'll send it back to you at WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, okay, John. It's sounding good, John. I'm glad you got everything all done here. I got everything done here. Just cleaned up the pool this morning. The grandkids and the great-grandkids are going to be here, after lunch sometime, so the little one wakes up. And it's going to be a hot and humid day here, so we'll have to turn the air conditioning on again. The wife doesn't like it. But we'll be spending some time in the pool. We got the lawn all mowed, got it trimmed up, pool's all clean, so I'm done for the weekend working around here. We're all set here. Thanks, John. Be safe. Take care out there, and you have a great week coming up. Thanks. Appreciate you stopping by.
All right, you too. 73s.
73, sir. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in.
Well, thank you, Ed. WB1CEI to call this November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and it's nice to hear you, Ed. You got a beautiful signal. Over.
Okay, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, up there in Agawam, Mass. Sounding good down here into northwest Connecticut, Joe. West of you. We're in about a 7 tonight. The van isn't quite woke up good this morning yet, but probably another hot one down here. Going to be the sun stopped spraying here. We got some sunshine out there, but it is going to be a humid day, so there's going to be a little pool time coming in this afternoon, Joe.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, it's going to be about a 92-degree heat factor this afternoon. Right now, it's about 82 outside. So anyway, I'm inside where it's cool. I'm doing some work on a motherboard right now, getting ready to upgrade the desktop PC so it'll work with Windows 11, which is not very difficult to do. It didn't cost that much money either to do it. Anyway, have a wonderful day. We'll say 7-3. NA1X listening.
NA1X, okay, Joe, up there in Agawam. Thank you for stopping by. I look forward to talking to you again. You're sounding good there. You always have a nice signal down here, Joe, when we're at Pennington, great. 73, have a great day.
Around the
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
WA1ELD.
ELD, Bill, we got you. Anybody else?
You gotta be kidding. I ain't going out with no 70.
Come on in, Bill.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. WB1CEI, WA1ELD. Well, we got about the same day as what you're talking about down there. We got sun and clouds right now. 81 degrees here right now. We're going to get to 90 today, but that humidity, like you were talking about, is really something, Ed. I don't know. This summer hasn't been very good as far as having nice dry days. Either it's humid or something is going on. So, is everything going good with you, Ed?
Yeah, we're all good down here, Bill. We got everything all cleaned up, all done. All done what I'm going to do outside this week. I got a little bit of trimming left to do down in the backyard, but that's going to have to wait for another day. I'm not going out in this hot, humid weather, running wet. I'll have to wait till it cools down a little. Everything else is done here. The pool's all nice and clean. That's up to about 80 degrees, so we're traveling out about 75 to 76 degrees. Temperatures in the 80s. Grandkids and great-grandkids will be here after lunch, so we're going to be go out there and hit the pool with the kids. So, Bill, take care of you tonight. Be safe out there and stay in where it's cool if you can there. We'll be turning the AC on here before long. My wife does not like this hot weather, especially the humidity. So we'll have to turn that on later on here this afternoon before it gets too hot in the house. 73, sir. You're nice and safe. Take care. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Yeah, I'm not going out either. I can't stand it. You get that humid there, I have a hard time breathing, start coughing, and what the humidity is too high there. But my little AC is running in here already, so it's going to be one of them days again. Take care, Ed, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. 73, WB1CEI, WA1ELD.
WA1ELD, okay, Bill. You're running about a 6-7. Good signal down north here, down Southfield. 73, Bill. You and the wife be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Golf Golf Whiskey. We got you to another one. Romeo Golf Whiskey, climb.
Hey, good morning there, Ed. Been a long time. Used to talk to you on the 4 p.m.ers. Nice to hear you. Short skip is in heavy. It's KC2RGW. It's Chris up in Deering, New Hampshire. And nice to see the sun out today and just popping by to say hello to ECARS. And good to hear you in there. You're 15 plus over up here in southern New Hampshire. So short skip is very strong. WB1CEI, this KC2RGW.
KC2RGW. Okay, Chris. Beautiful signal. 20 plus here ago. Yeah, the skip is short skip is running real nice. Great signal down here from New Hampshire, Chris. We are just about 80 degrees, almost 80 degrees down here right now. It's going to be up in tonight. It's going to be a pool day today to my grandkids and great grandkids are down from they live up in Barrington, New Hampshire. They're here for the week visiting their mother, and we'll be seeing them this afternoon. They're coming up here to the grandkids to do a little fun. So looking forward to seeing them there. And I only see them a couple times a year, that's all. So 73, sounding good. Great signal. How's the weather where you are?
It's been pretty much like a rainforest the last 3 weeks. We needed that rain, but right now it's bright blue sky and sun, and then it starts raining again tomorrow through the weekend, I think. So just glad to have the sun out today, but it is steamy up here, and I definitely have the AC on, got the cabin all dried out and cooled off, and got all the shades drawn, and trying to hang on to that for a little while before the heat kicks in. But it is nice to see the sun, and enjoy your shift here, Ed. Great to hear you. 7-3 for now. KC2RGW.
Very good, yeah. What's going to be interesting when the dust over here pretty quick. Cool down quick before it does get hot, and it's a lot easier to maintain the cool. You're sounding good there, Chris. Okay, good on everything else. You be safe. Thanks for coming aboard there. Nice to hear you again. You got a great signal here, so New Hampshire, you take care and be safe, and we look forward to seeing you again here. Be a stranger, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Kilo.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Kilo. Come on in, son.
Morning, Ed. Name here is John, living in Plymouth, Massachusetts. We have a mutual friend. We talked about him before, Bob. Howard Randall. So when you see him, tell him you talked to me on the radio. Yeah, we got about the same weather out this way, about 81 degrees, humid, but there's no fog. We've been socked in the fog probably for about the last 4 days, even right here on the ocean. But it's nice to see the sun back out. Got to tend to the garden later on today and get that cleaned up after all the rain we've had. You sounded good out this way, that's for sure. Like everybody's been saying, short skip's been paying off this morning. You're about 10, 15 over 9, so you're doing a good job. Back to you, WB1CEI, WS1K.
WS1K, WB1CEI. Okay, John, very good. Yeah, I see Bob there. Well, I probably see him. I don't see so much of him as I used to. He got a little stand right next to me here. He generally has vegetables there. I don't know if he's going to have any vegetables he sells. This year he sells wood. He got a little shed here. He sells wood all through the winter and spring. He generally has something here for selling vegetables. I don't know if he's going to have it this year or not. But yeah, we still see Bob around. He's still kicking around. He's doing all right. Good to hear you. Boy, it's been a long time there, John. So great to hear you from up there in Plymouth. And yeah, it's going to be a hot one today. So stay in and stay cool, be safe, and stay hydrated.
Yeah, okay, Ed, thanks a lot. Yeah, no, I know all about the stands. I helped them when I've been out there. He told me, come on, let's go for a ride. So we'll go out there and put some tomatoes out or some more wood or something like that, depending on what time of year it is. We'll be out there at the end of the month for the fest out in Goshen. He's going to have it one day, and he is doing the garden. He called me a couple of nights ago, and we chatted for about an hour or so. All right, 73, Ed. Have yourself a good one. Nice hearing you, and take care of yourself. WB1CEI, WS1K. Bye-bye, buddy.
WS1K. Okay, well, very good. Well, when you talk to Bub, say hi to him for much. I haven't seen him that morning. Yeah, he has a stand right next door to me. Right across, about 100 feet from my house here. Right next door to me, he has a little fruit, puts his fruit stand. He's got his wood there right in front of. I got in front of a big bed barns on the farm here. So he's right next door to me. So if you happen to be up here with him putting out any vegetables or anything here, just walk across the lawn. I'm right next door in the White House there with a fence around the place and a big tower in the backyard.
Yep, that's right. I've seen it. And, you know, when I've been with him in the truck or his car, and we've driven by your house, he always says, that's where Ed lives. And he always says, I got to stop in and see him, he says, but I've been busy. You know Buck, you know the way he's going. He's going 100 miles an hour in every direction. All right, Ed, 73. We'll talk to you later. WB1CEI, WS1K. Bye-bye.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, Bub's on the go all the time. There's no grass growing under his feet. 73 there. Stay dry. And try to stay cool. Thanks a lot. Good to hear you again, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere, mobile, portable. Anybody else right here?
VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, got an SDQ, we got you, VE3, and an Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Mobile station, come on back.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie, good morning.
Okay, Ernie down there in Connecticut. I'm up here in northwestern Connecticut, in the Berkshires. Where you at, Ernie?
We're doing fine. Doing some errands at UPS, picking up the lawn.
Okay, where about you located? Where about you down here in Connecticut, Darren? Okay, no good. Yeah, you're down south, man. I'm right up here on the northwest corner, right up in the Berkshires. Hey, Ernie, be safe out there. Take care. It's going to be a hot day today, so stay cool. And well, it's got a nice, sunny day up north here. Beautiful blue skies up here, so we can't bet that. The rain finally stopped, so we're going to get a little sun, but it's going to be hot. 73, sir. You drive safe. Be careful. Sugar Delta Queen. VE3, come on in.
The VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Yeah, Ron in Kingston. Good morning, Ed. Or, I'm not sure where we are. Oh, we're still good morning. Anyway, we've got 75 degrees up here. It's sunny, and looks like it's going to be a very nice day. Got a nice breeze outside, so we'll get some rain tonight, but I think it's going to hit all of us. Anyway, number here is 30722, and Ed, have yourself a very fine day. 7-3 to yourself and everybody on the net. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, listening along.
VE3, SDQ, 30722 up in Kingston, Ontario. Okay, Ron, very good. Good signal down here in the northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Running about to 829, where we are just about 80 degrees here right now in the CA view skies. We did get some rain. Had a thunderstorm roll through last night. Did pick up another half-inch of rain. We didn't need it, but we got it anyway. So hopefully we'll get a few dry things out. Everything's starting to run around here. The flower beds look terrible. The weeds are growing like a weed, like they do they love this hot and humid weather. But hopefully we can dry things out and start to be halfway deep and get a few nice days here. We've had a ton of rain here in the last month. We picked up almost 8 inches of rain. We had too much rain. Things are starting to rot out there right now. So we like to see some sunshine. Hope the weather's nice up there. Ron, you're sounding great down south of you. Have a great day. We appreciate you stopping by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
7-3, Ed, have a fine day. You're coming in here at just over a 5.9. It's a nice signal as well. So anyway, 7-3 to yourself and everyone on that.
73, Ernie. Great to hear you. Stop back and see me again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu, India.
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu, India. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Very hot coffee up here. My membership number is 10241. The name is Carl. I'm in Bath, Maine. And I hope you can still hear me. Over.
Okay, 102211. Carl up there in Bath, Maine. Good to hear you, Carl. AB1 Zulu, India. Great signal down here. Run about a 7 to an 8 down into the Berkshires here. How's the weather up there in Maine, Carl?
Hot and humid. Very humid the next 3 days. It's supposed to be oppressive. I'm not built for humid weather. I think you got my number wrong. 10241. Roger.
10241. I got an extra 2 in there. 241. Okay, great, good there, Carl. Yeah, same thing here. It's going to be a hot, humid day, and we'll be getting ready to turn on the AC, shut the house up, and get it cooled down before it gets so hot that it won't cool down. Though. The only thing good about today, it's a good day for be by the pool. The grandkids are down here from Maine, and great-grandkids, so they're going to spend a little time at the pool, enjoy some nice warm weather. The pool's up to about 76 degrees, so it's going to be nice for them, and we'll be sitting out there under the shade watching them. Thanks, Carl. You have a great day up there in Maine. Be safe up there and take care. Stay hydrated. You and the family. Everybody all good up there?
Yeah, okay. 7-3s. You tape it out on me there at the end. But 7-3s, and I'll try you later.
Okay, 73, Carl. Good to hear you. 10241. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Oscar, 1 Charlie.
K1C, Dave, come on in.
Wow, amazing. You knew my name there. 10259. How you doing today? Things are like 77 up here in my neck of the woods in Tilton.
Okay, Dave, I'll try to talk to you every night, about every night up there when I do here on the Four Pimmers. Not Four Pimmers, the Green Mountain. Four Pimmers. Hey, you're sounding good, Dave. 10259. Yeah, and it's a hot, humid day. It's going to be a good day for the pool. Got all my outside work caught up yesterday, and that's all I'm going to do. So it doesn't look that bad out there. The rain and wind is beating the flowers down to death, and they don't look too great, but I don't have to wait for another day. How's everything up there your way, Dave?
Going really well. Using a new radio, so you saying it sounds good. It's good news to me. It's a new, or not new to me. It's a new radio I got. It's one of those Anon 7000 DLE. It took about 15 weeks to get here. It's finally arrived, and I've been just playing with it and just listening. And really, the first time I've seen it, the first time.
What did you say you had, Dave?
Anon 7000 DLE. They're produced in India, but the company that sells them is in Australia.
Okay, never heard of that one. But hey, sounds good. You're a good solid 8 to a 9 here. Nice audio. Just right. I wouldn't change a thing on it. You're sounding real good there. So great radio. So hope you enjoy it. Probably got a lot of bells and whistles on it, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It has software quite similar to the old Flex radios, the Flex 5000. But the nice thing about it is it's connected with a network cable instead of a firewire cable. So I just have a network cable going directly from my computer to the front of the radio. And it works on Linux. So, because I live on Linux a whole lot, too. There's a program that works on Linux for it.
All right. Well, hey, it sounds real good there. Enjoy that new radio. And we'll look forward to hearing you up on the Green Mountain. It's sounding real good. Beautiful audio. So I wouldn't touch a thing here. I'm wearing earphones, so I don't hear any outside noise or nothing else bothering me. So sounding great. Hey, enjoy that new radio. We'll talk to you later, and you have a safe day there, and be safe. Take care, and stay hydrated, and try to stay cool.
I will do so, and thank you very much. Good to hear you. Turned on Pure Signal. Don't know if it helps or hurts. So anyway, may not be on tonight, so we may go out. Take care. Have a good one. If I don't hear you tonight, I'll hear you tomorrow. Kilo Oscar, 1 Charlie.
All right, very good. I'll probably hear tomorrow night when Mark, or whoever runs it on Friday night, or I guess Bill out up there, or when Ladane's on Saturday. 73. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself going out. Be safe. Drive careful. And just try to stay cool. Thanks, David. Nice to hear you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
India Oscar.
The Oscar station come back?
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. Name is Frank, and we're in Fishkill, New York. Just making some noise to keep the atmosphere percolating. Go ahead.
W2GIO, Frank out there in Fishkill. Yeah, you're just south of me, probably 40 miles just south of me. I'm right up here in northwestern Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, Frank. Sounding good. Good 8 to a 9 signal here. Nice audio.
Yeah, okay. What'd you say? What's your location?
I'm in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the northwest corner, right at the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range, up here in the hills.
Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of getting a late start today and just going to go have some breakfast. Up at the crack of noon, how about that? So, nothing too special. Just running an ICOM 7, what do I have here? 9100, yeah. And a all-Centifer dipole, so good to be able to be involved in doing stuff. I got to do a speech tonight at Toastmasters, so I got to do a little preparation for my speech. So that's what we got for the next couple hours. W2GIO, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Frank, well, very good. Good luck here tonight, and your radio sounds real good. You're sounding good. Stay in and stay cool there. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again. Good to hear you. You have a great day, and enjoy a late breakfast or an early lunch. Thanks, Frank.
Okay,
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Oscar November.
WB2RON, come on in.
Yeah, I was wondering if I can give a shout to the other station that was running the Anon. I'm also using the same radio. If he's still there, we could QSY. Was his call letters K01 Charlie?
Yes, sir. That's Dave up in Massachusetts. Go ahead and give him a call. You still there, Dave?
Yeah, okay. K01 Charlie, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Oscar November, WB2RON. Are you still around?
I'm still right here.
Yeah, listen, I'm also running the Anon, and we can QSY. I was thinking of going to 7244. It seems to be quiet, and we can talk about the Anon a little bit.
I'll meet you there. K01
7244.
Correction, 7244, K016.
Okay, Ron, what's the call, name and location?
Clear, thank you very much.
W2RON, what's the name and location?
Yeah, Ron, Romeo Oscar November, Long Island, New York.
Okay, very good. Good to hear. Sure, got you along here. You can go ahead and meet up with Dave, K01C up north there on 44. Thanks, Ron. You and Dave had a good day. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot. C2 VAW.
I got a Juliet Victor Foxtrot and a KC2 station. What's the KC2 station?
Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Alpha Whiskey.
KC2 Victor Alpha Whiskey. Be right with you. Juliet Victor Fox, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy over in Big Flats, New York. The call is WA2 Juliet Victor Fox. ECARS number is 21053. Beautiful morning, no rain. That's a godsend. Tell you, we've had a lot of it. But you're doing a fine business. Got an S9 Plus signal and good readability. Back to you. Thanks again.
WA2 JVF. Okay. 21053 Gordy up there in New York. Sounding good, Gordy. Good solid 9 here. Nice audio. Sounding great there from upstate New York. You take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Stay in, stay cool, and stay hydrated. And take care, okay? Thanks for coming aboard.
That's what we plan on doing. Again, thank you very much. Have a good day. Back to you.
73, sir. I appreciate it. Have a good day. KC2 Victor Alpha Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. How are you this morning? This is KC2 VAW. Name on this end is Joel. And if you need that phonetically, it's Juliet Oscar Echo Lima. We're running a portable station for Parks on the Air this morning. We are in Park Kilo 5467. That's in the northern tier of Pennsylvania. Great to talk with you this morning. We just finished our setup, so it's nice to give it a shot and know that our signal is getting out. Back to you.
Okay, Joel, very good there. 5467 Parks on the Air. What's your location right now, Joel?
We are in Elk State Forest. That's in McKean County, PA, which is a long way from our QTH.
Can I get you to confirm your call, please? Confirm your call.
Yes, sir, Joe. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India. The name is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm in Northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires, and you have a 5.9 signal up here. Very good signal, Joe.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. You also have a 5.9, probably 5.9 plus 10 signal at our location. QSO?
Okay, very good. We appreciate that. Well, you're sounding good there. Good luck with your special event. The park's on the air there. Have a good one. Be safe. You're doing a fine job, and I'm sure you'll do good. Be safe. We're about 80 degrees up north here. I'm east of you, northeast of you. So have a safe day. Enjoy the special event, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Roger, sir. 7-3 Thank you for taking our call. We really appreciate that, and we will clear with you and QSY away.
Okay, sir. Have a great day, Joel. Thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
I got an Oscar Bravo United, and there was another station there too. 33 DON, I got you down. Okay, Oscar Bravo United, come on in.
Oh, Roger, thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. My name is Ron. I'm in northern Vermont. I have checked in before. I'm not a member of ECARS, but I just wanted to check in for the numbers. And I believe you said your name was Ed, over.
Okay, KC1, OBU, Ron, up there in northern Vermont. Okay, yep, that's the name, Ed. We're located in northwest Connecticut here, Ron. Whereabouts up in Vermont you're located, Ron?
We're in the small border town of Richford, Vermont, R-I-C-H-F-O-R-D, central, extreme north part of the state, right in the middle, over.
Okay, Richford, Vermont. My wife, she's from Swanton, Vermont, there, right on the border, way east. See, that's right up on Lake Champlain, way up there. North there also. So she's been down here for about 60 years though, but so we know Vermont very well. Generally, you talk to a lot of people on the Green Mountain that they're all through Vermont and New Hampshire night, so on 3933. Hey, it's good to hear you. Very nice signal down here into Connecticut, Ron, where it's about 80 degrees here. It's going to be a hot and humid day.
Roger, well, it's going to be hot and humid here also. We're about the same temperature. And Roger on Swanton, we know Swanton very well. It's only about, maybe 18 to 20 road miles from here, over.
Okay, very good there. Her family's name was Bushy, B-U-S-H-E-Y.
Roger, we know them spelled both ways. Also B-O-U-C-H-E-R, over.
Yeah, that was the first spell, and they had the name change it. Oh, there's a comment in there. Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, this is Kilo Baker 2, Whiskey, Volkswagen Ocean. Right here at the Swanton-Allberg Bridge off of 78. So, yeah, we just were in Swanton yesterday, Roger.
Okay, OBO. Okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, my wife, she's from Swanton there. I haven't been up there in quite a while though. Yeah, up there, Swanton, Allberg Bridge, well, the old bridge. Remember the old bridge? And they used to have a farm down on Ross's Point. Her grandfather, the Casey's, and the Bushies. They're all from up in the Swanton area.
Roger that way. You sound like you're from around here the way you're talking about it, that's for sure. Okay, Ed, we won't hold you up. We know you got more, there's more behind us, so Sarah 7-3 to you, and I just want to check in for the numbers. It's worth you.
Double.
Just saying hello. We'll let you get back to it. KB2VO.
I'll go KB2VO. Okay, very good there, Ron there. I'll tell him about that. And Ron, you take care. Thanks for being aboard here tonight. And we'll talk to you later there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and anybody anywhere for the service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey, Volkswagen Ocean. First 3, Kilo Baker 2. Full call, Kilo Baker 2. Whiskey, Volkswagen Ocean. Stay here is Phil, Papa, Hotel, India Lima.
Okay. Okay, I got a Fox Golf November, DON, and Field WBO. Fox Golf November, come on in.
Okay, is this Ed over? This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Roger?
Yep, this is me. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Your signal there is about a Q4. Your nice signal there this morning, Ed.
Okay, what's the name of the location?
The name here is Leroy, Ed, and the location is West Suffield, Connecticut, about 4 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, Ed. Over.
Okay, Leroy. Yep, good to hear you again. Yep, right out near BDO. Okay, good to hear you. How's everything out that way, Leroy?
Everything is fine. We have 83 degrees. It's going to be a hot one today.
Yep, it's going to be up. We're running about 82, 83 right now. No breeze at all, nothing breeze. It's going to be a hot, humid day, so today's going to be a good pool day.
Yeah, same here, Ed. Okay, very good. You're at 20 over 9. How's my signal?
You're about 10 over, 5 to 10 over here on peak.
Okay, very good. You take care now and have a good day. We'll catch you later on down the log.
Okay, Leroy, have a good day. DO1, come on aboard. Okay, W3, DO1. Okay, down 30, triple deuce. Down PA, you run 10 plus north up here into the Berkshires. Good signal, Don. How's everything down your way? Nice and toasty day?
Oh, yeah, we're on the
Okay, well, hey, you take care and be safe, and don't go out there if you have a breathing problem. Wait for it to cool down. It will eventually. Have a good day, Don. Have a great weekend. Nice to hear you. Great signal.
Thanks for picking this up. This is Whiskey 3, November.
Okay, Don. Very good. Have a good day. Well, I got a KB, I think it's KB2 WBO, Phil. Whiskey Victor Oscar, Phil. Whiskey Victor Oscar. Phil, you out there? Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 3, November 8.
Okay, I got an OB Victor, and November 3 Bravo, November 3 November India, and Fox Tango Quebec Bravo Victor. Come on in.
Good morning. The handle here is Ben. AB2QBX. ECARS number is 2166. Yeah, very hot day here too on Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Running about 87 degrees, real humid, and it's going to be a real sticker today there. Doing a good job with the net. Back over to you, sir.
All right, KB2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. All right, Ben down there, 2166 down there in Long Island. Sounding good up north here, just north of you, right up here in the Berkshires. Yeah, it's going to be a warm one. Well, at least it's not raining. It's probably stopped raining. We've had nothing but rain, probably the same way down your way. But nice to see the sunshine again. Everything was starting to rot. We've had so much rain here. We had another half inch last night. Didn't need any more, but we got it. So, but today it's nice out there, and the pool is up to 76. I'm waiting for the grandkids and great-grandkids to get up here today, so they're going to be hitting the old pool today. So we're going to have a little visit with them out there, and I'm going to be sitting in the shade, in the cool side of it. Ben, take care. Great to hear you. You have a great signal up north here. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day.
You too, sir. Yeah, I lost my cucumbers to the rot, and grandkids coming tomorrow. Enjoy those grandkids. God bless. 73's from KB2, QBX.
Yep, yeah, I do. Boy, they grow up fast. Grandkids, I wouldn't think my grandkids have got kids already, so it makes me a great granddad. So they sure do grow up quick, Ben, so we got to enjoy them.
Roger, roger on that. We get to spoil them and send them home.
Yeah, that's one thing. All right, very good, Ben. Have a great day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. November 3, November, India. Come on in.
The name here is Andrew, November 3, November, India. We are in the state of Maryland, about 3 miles north from the District of Confusion. Temperature here is about 82 degrees, probably going to touch the 90s today there. Go ahead.
Okay, Andrew, very good down here in Maryland. 82 degrees. That's going to be a hot one today, so I hope you're inside where it's nice and cool on the cool side of glass.
Oh, yeah, sitting right by the air conditioning. Thanks to go on. You take care, have a good one, and thanks for picking me up. This is November 3, November, India. The name here is Andrew, okay?
Okay, Andrew, very good. Nice to hear you got a great signal 59 plus into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Thanks, Andrew. Have a great day and be safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, sir. KB1, Fox Tango, Quebec. Come on in.
Yes, KB1, Oscar Tango, Quebec. The name here is John, and I'm in one of the bedroom communities of Boston, about 13 miles west of Boston. And the temperature's climbing up into the low 80s, right? So it's going to be much in this particular area. So thanks so much for picking up the call, and you're doing a great job on controlling the net. So the net is KB102, and thanks for picking me up, and 73 to everybody else there.
Okay, John, up there in Massachusetts, you take care. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". Stay in, stay warm there. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a great day and be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again. Thanks for coming aboard. John and good, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo Kilo.
KC1, Papa Echo Kilo, come on in.
How are you? I'm from Grid FM 242. I'm actually in Uxbridge, right next to you. You're way over 9. Very strong signal.
What'd you say your name was, location?
My name is Phil. I'm from Uxbridge, Massachusetts.
Oh, is that Phil or Bill?
Phil. I remember the P. P-H-I-L-I-P.
All right, and where you say you're located? What's your location?
Grid is Foxtrot 42.
All right, how's everything out there? Nice and warm, too?
Oh, yeah, first day without rain today. Feels like it could rain, though. It's really humid out, 100%. But it's the first day I've seen sun in probably a month.
Yeah, same here. We had rain last night, and I'm looking outside now, and, well, it was nice sea view skies, but we got clouds building, cumulus clouds building again, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have a little rain again this afternoon. We don't need it. We need some dry weather for a change. Boy, we have had a lot of rain. We've had almost 8 inches of rain here in the last month, and we don't need any more for a while. Everything is starting to rot. The gardens are looking terrible. And stuff's just rotting right in the garden there, and the flower beds, they look terrible, so haven't been able to get out and do anything. So hopefully it will clear off one of these days. We can get out and clean things up a little, make it look a little more presentable.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. You guys mow the lawn now without going to puddles. Can't wait for that. Hopefully this weekend.
Yeah, I got mine done yesterday. A little bit wet in one spot. I couldn't get through it, so I'm going to have to wait for a day or two. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Be safe. You and the family. Take care. 73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November Kilo 1 Sierra.
November 1 Kilo Sierra. We got you. There's another station out there?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo in the Portable. The Portable station, come on in. Kilo Alpha Bravo, come on in. That portable station, come back with your call. Try it again. All right, November 2, come on in. Let's see if I can pull you through. You're a little light. Yeah, what's the name of the location? I lost you right there in the noise. Try your name and the location again, right in the noise. I lost you there in the noise, sir. I cannot copy you there. You're right at the noise level. Sorry about that. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I couldn't pick you out there, sir. November 1 Kilo Sierra.
November Kilo 1 Sierra.
November 1 Kilo Sierra. Sorry about that.
Sorry, call sign is November Kilo 1 Sierra. November Kilo 1 Sierra. Name here is Jim.
Okay, Jim. November Kilo 1 Sierra. Got the right number. It's turned around. How are you doing, Jim? What's the location, Jim? How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm in northwest corner of Rhode Island, Romeo, India, Rhode Island.
All right, Jim. Good signal down there and from Rhode Island. November Kilo 1 Sierra. How's the weather down there? You guys had enough rain for a while?
Absolutely have enough rain. I'm sitting in some pretty humid weather, but at least it's sunny.
Yeah, same thing here. We are getting, it's going to be a hot and humid day. It was nice and, nice clear sea view skies out there this morning. I'm looking out now, and so we're starting to build a lot of cumulus clouds, and it's going to be a very hot and humid day, so I would not be surprised if we get some more rain tonight. We had thunderstorms last night evening. Picked up another half-inch of rain, which we didn't need. That was around 7:30, 8 o'clock. We don't need any more rain. We've had too much rain here, and now everything is starting to rot. It's so wet. So hopefully we don't get any tonight. We could use a few nice days. Same way down your way. I guess you've had enough rain there and everything else. How's the vacation is doing there? You got a lot of traffic down that way now, Tim?
No, actually it's pretty quiet around here. Things are still just beginning to pick up after the pandemic, but otherwise we're pretty quiet out here in northwest corner.
All right, well that's good, dear. We were doing good. We got an awful lot of people moved into the area from the city. They moved in here and they're all over the place. We got too much in here now. It was a nice and quiet little area up here now, but it's we used to only be from Memorial Day to September to Labor Day, but looks like we're going to be they're here for good now. So it's not nice and quiet like it used to be, but hey, that's the way things are. At least everybody's fine. We're good all here, and hope you're all doing well down there. Thanks for coming aboard there, Jim. You be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. We got you. There's another station also.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Fox Zulu, Quebec. Be right with you. KB2, KAB. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island, 82 degrees, muggy. Good morning to everybody. Hope they enjoy their day. My ECARS number is 20452. And we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need any help with a relay. 20452, okay. Dave down there on Long Island, 82 degrees. We're running about the same rate up north here. No breeze at all out there. It's getting hot and humid out there. It's going to be a hot day. So
It's going to be a good pool day. The grandkids are coming up for a little while, so they're going to we'll be hitting the pool in a little while. So that's about the only thing good today is going to be about. But the sun is shining for the moment. But it looks like we could get some rain again tonight. There's a lot of big clouds building out there in the west, so we shall see. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. Dave, you be safe. Thanks for coming in here.
Thank you, and we'll be listening. KB2KB73.
Thanks, Sue. 73. Fuck Zulu, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, Ed, the name here is Steve. The name is Steve. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, KB9FZQ. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. That's the southern part of the state here. I've got a number of 9094, and we've got about 80 degrees going to 90 after a while. Humid, but with a light breeze here. Clear skies here, Ed. Back to you if you still copy there.
All right, KB9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. Steve, 9094 out there in Indiana. Okay, Steve, we got a decent copy on you, 5657 from Indiana. Yeah, it sounds like you got some hot weather just like we got here. We're 82 degrees right now, and we'll be pushing the old 90 mark, and it's going to be a hot and humid day, so I guess we got to turn the AC back on. Well, we're going to go out to the pool there a little while with the grandkids, so at least the water's up to 75 degrees, so that's not bad pool weather. Hey, Steve, you're sounding good from Indiana, and hope you, how's the weather out your way? You had a lot of rain, too?
Well, we're in a small area here that was dry for a while, but we have plenty of moisture now. We've been getting some of these last rains, so maybe the drought is over. Things are looking better here. So anyway, going to try to mow the yard after a while here. Didn't get your call, Ed. If you don't mind, give me your call there.
Yeah, okay, very good there. So you got a call as Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India. I'm northwestern Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires where we're high and dry and hot.
Okay, I got her. Thanks for letting me in today, and we'll let you continue on.
73, Steve, you take care. Good signal out here from Indiana. Have a great day and have a good weekend out there. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning? We're looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody I can hear?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Come on in.
Yeah, I think I'm a little off frequency. I'm hard of hearing, and I'm running at 735. That's a little off on the digital radar. I'm getting all kinds of noise from pending thunderstorms. Anyway, I'm not sure if we've spoken or not before. It's David in Pembroke, Ontario, right on the Quebec border, a couple hundred miles northeast of Toronto, okay?
Okay, BE3, Bravo Lima Bravo. Dave up there in Pembroke. Sounding good again, Dave. Good signal down north here into the Berkshires. And that little IC 735, you're sounding good. Nice audio, sounding real good. And we are probably going to get some more storms tonight, too. Right now it's a nice sunny day out there. Got a lot of high cumulus clouds building, so I guess we'll probably get some more rain maybe later. We don't need it, but we'll probably get it. Dave, take care. Be safe. Keep your eye to the sky there.
Well, there's another big crash. Well, let's try our best. So we got whacked with rain on Tuesday. Holy smokes, Tuesday night it was crazy. The weather guy actually said you may get a slight shower. Well, we got, like I say, 6 inches. It was just insane. It actually backed up into my basement on one side. Terrible. But that's what happened. It didn't do any damage, but it was just a pain in the rear end. 73, and that's see you later. And hello to the gang. BE3DLB.
Okay, Dave up there in Pembroke, take care. Well, I'm glad you didn't have any damage there. Yeah, my sump pump ran this is the first time my sump pump has run in 6 months here, these past 2 weeks here, so we have got plenty of rain. Thanks, David. You be safe. Take care. Thank you for coming by.
Well, thanks very much. Bye-bye, D3DLB.
Thanks, David. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Says the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station out there that I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere for a service this one. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere for the service. For the top here. Got time for one more station. Anybody, anywhere.
Sounds like the band is short today at W2DAR.
Yeah, well, why don't you, it's running good, everything. I got a lot all through Pennsylvania, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire. I did pick up a couple Ontarios up in Canada. I did pick up one long one out in Indiana, that was all. Hey, I'll let you pick it up there. It's just about that time, so. And I had a good day. I had 33 check-ins, so hope you have a good day, too. And hot and humid here. We're 83 degrees right now, and we got a lot of cumulus clouds building, so it looks like we'll probably get some more weather tonight there, Ron. We've had enough of it.
Yeah, the ground is sufficient moisture right now, and you're a wee bit cooler up in the Berkshires than we are at this location. Anyways, sounds like it's going to be an active hour. Okay, very good. And enjoy that swimming pool. I think you said 75 degrees. That's an enjoyable water temperature. So have a good time with the grandchildren. And thank you for handling the net control for the past hour in ECARS. We all much appreciate that. And have a happy day. Okay, we're close enough. Let's get the sheet out here. And let's start off the next hour. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 15, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any QRP or portable stations? Any mobiles, QRP, or portable stations?
QRP, K1WYC.
Come back in again slowly with the call sign.
Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie, ECARS 1823, QRP.
Okay, are you mobile or portable or QRP?
QRP, right here at my console.
Okay, may I have a name, please?
Name is Bob, ECARS 1823.
Okay, Bob, QSL 1823. And nice signal. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Back to you, Bob.
Okay. There you go. They want the 9.4 on this side of this thing.
Okay, solid S7, and a little bit distortion on the on your audio. Might be that you might be at just a smidgen off frequency, Bob. But I've got basically Q5 copy. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. It looks like I was slightly low, and I was talking too close to the mic. So this is a problem. I'm well, I'll have it in fine. It's down here, but the air running upstairs, so I don't know what it is outside here. That's it.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, you are a little bit off frequency. Not too much, but you're understandable. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS today. Have an enjoyable summer day, and look forward to having you check in again with me. Have a happy day, Bob. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Where I am, was I high or low? Did you check?
Stand by. Let me put it on RIT and bring you in. Go ahead, come back to me.
Okay.
You're high.
Okay. I can take care of that. K1WYC.
Okay, have a happy day, Bob. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable at this time, please.
AC3HO.
Okay, not hearing anything. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. Suffixes only, please.
Fox, Zulu, uniform.
No, Alpha. Zulu.
Okay, on the first one, there was 3 at one time. Let me have the one that started with Fox.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. The name here is Leroy, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Ron.
Good afternoon, Leroy. You're east of me, so you should be well. You're a little bit more in the afternoon than I am. Back to you, Leroy.
Yes, I see it is afternoon already. Roger that. Yeah, you're at 20 over 9 this morning, or this afternoon, Ron, over.
15 to 18 over here at this location. The band is short, so I'm going to be talking to a lot of nearby neighbors. Hi. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Ron. 84 degrees up here and sunny day. It's beautiful. You are a Q5, boy.
Oh, that's good to hear. I think, well, we might be around that temperature too. I think the weather bug said 90 today, so we're still a couple hours away from the peak temperature. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today, and enjoy the summer weather. And we may be getting some more moisture tonight. I think the next couple of days, I see on every one of the weather bug day forecast showers likely. It's summertime weather. Back to you.
Roger that, boy. You're 30 over 9 right now. So you take care of it, Ron. I won't hold the net up anymore. You have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log.
Okay. Must be that extra nickel I just put in the amplifier. Thanks, Leroy. Happy day to you, 7-3. The station ending in Tango Alpha.
This is Alpha 1, Tango Alpha. 2384, over.
Okay, John. Logging you in, and 2384 QSL. Very good. And how are you doing today?
Oh, it's pretty hot and muggy here. I just out setting some have a heart trap. Some critters are burrowing underneath my shed, so I'm going to see if I can relocate them. Over.
The groundhogs are active. That sounds like a groundhog, John.
Well, we've relocated 8 of them. I think they keep coming back, though.
Oh, they do. They do. Yeah, we've had trouble with groundhogs for the past 20 years. And our golden retriever used to retrieve them. And they didn't come back after she retrieved them. But we don't let her do that anymore. She's 10 years old. Her reaction time is not fast enough, I'm afraid. And I don't want her getting bit by a groundhog. When she was younger, she could do a rapid dance around them, confuse them, and bingo, right in back of the neck. But we don't allow that anymore. And I used to put groundhog traps out and dispose of a whole bunch of them. That got to be tedious. So what we did is we just put a very good fence all around the main garden, and just at the base of the garden, about a foot away from the fence, at the 6-inch height, is an electric fence. And the groundhogs can munch out in the orchard and all the grass they want, and they can look in through the fence at the garden, and they can't do anything. Back to you, John.
Oh, that's great. I didn't consider an electric fence, but they've got the solar-powered ones now that I might just consider putting it around the shed. You know, I've got a beautiful shed, and I put chicken wire along underneath there where the 4x4s were, and then put crushed stone, but they dug underneath the main 4x4s, so I'm afraid it's going to cave in eventually. So get them critters taken care of and relocated. From what I've read, you have to transport them 5 to 8 miles away, and even sometimes that distance they come back. So maybe I'm going to get some fluorescent paint and start painting their tails before I release them and make sure they're not coming back. Over.
Well, I solved the coming back problem years ago. It's about 2 miles away. It's called the Whippany River, and it's at least 50 foot wide. I take them on the other side of the bridge and say, it's all yours. They don't swim.
Yeah, if they climb the bridge, if they cross over the bridge, though, the way they came. Oh, wow. That's great. We've got 83 degrees here, very humid, 70% humidity, and it's a sticky one today. So I've got 2 window air conditioners running, and going to have lunch here shortly. So good checking in with you. AA1TA, Queensbury, New York, over.
Okay, John, very good. Well, as they cross over this Whippany Bridge, there's a lot of traffic there. They become road pizza. Thanks, John, for being there. Happy day, 7-3.
7-3.
Station ending in United Zebra.
Yeah, W2DAR, this is Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 3999, 3999. Ron, back to you there.
You got Zulu uniform in here, too.
Okay, I've got, you're coming up next then, Zulu uniform. QSL on 3999, and you're coming in at a solid S8 signal this afternoon, Bill. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ron. I guess there were two of us talking there. All right, sorry about that. Anyhow, okay. Thanks for picking me up. You're here about you're going to be pinging about an S9 to about 10 over. Good solid signal, very loud. So thanks for picking me up there, and have a good day there. W2DARK3UZ.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful summer weather. May get a shower later on today, but it's another nice day. So thank you for joining me today. Station ending in Zulu Lanai.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon, rather. K9ZU here, 9045 on the roster. I was waiting patiently long enough to figure out where Swans Island is, including some alternate shots to the lighthouse you've got posted there. I don't know how far that is from Booth Bay Harbor, but that's about as far north as I've got. Oh, there it is. Booth? No, that's Bar Harbor. I'm looking at Google Earth here at the moment. But, yeah, that's a nice part of the country up there, over.
Yeah, it's several hours above Booth Bay. It's been, it's a long time since Diane and I have been to Booth Bay. Oh, well over 20 years, I would think. But yeah, it's much further up, and it's of course right on the water. The ferry leaves from Bass Harbor. The last major town going east is Ellsworth, Maine. We travel up the turnpike and 95, and then head up to Bangor, and then head directly east on 1A out to the Bass Harbor, and then a 45-minute ferry ride over to Swans Island. And if you're noticing the last picture in the QRZ, that's the lighthouse. I will be operating, you see the porch there. On the left-hand side, that's where my portable table will go with a chair. And I will be activating that lighthouse this August 22nd, Sunday, August 22nd. And I'll be running 40 meters, 7.197 as close as possible for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And I got a welcome back to operate and activate that lighthouse. And that lighthouse is on Hockomock Head. That's the rock ledge there. And it's the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island. Back to you.
Oh, that's cool. I've got a Pearson 31 myself, and I might just go anchor out somewhere near the Thomas Point light out there in Chesapeake Bay. I'm actually on the West River south of Annapolis, and have a TS-50 I can haul down to the boat and presently run a hamstick off the railing. How about that?
That will work. Yeah, you've got an excellent ground plane, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, the entire ocean.
Yeah, and it's the best because it's salt water. Fresh water isn't that good of a ground. People think it is. It is not, unless you're dealing with a lot of voltage from a high power line or something.
Oh, yeah. I haven't really done a whole lot with it yet, but it hasn't really been together to the point that I've been out there for like field day or an event like that. The light that I'm really in favor of up there in Maine is the Pemaquid Point. I've been out there with my brother, and we took tons of pictures.
Did you say Matinicus Point?
Pemaquid Point.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, I've got a brandy new 7300 sitting here, which is going to be the radio I'll be operating from the lighthouse. So I got that a couple of months ago. I couldn't refuse the sale price from DX Engineering, and then ICOM gave me another $100 rebate on it. So I said, go.
There you go. I've got a collection of TS-50s. I've got one in my RV, one for a bedroom radio, and let's see, and the one for the boat. And I got one more that's kind of a parts radio, but that's the way it is with a 25-year-old radio.
Those radios just hold up. My friend down in South Carolina has one of those, and they just keep right on working.
Yeah, they do mostly. I had a couple little issues with one of them that got reverse voltage at one point, but aside from that, I would agree with you.
Yeah, I think the only thing Bill had to do is he had to replace the battery.
Oh, that's easy.
Yep, certainly is. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me, QSL on 9045. Have an enjoyable summer day, and look forward to you contacting me again. Happy day to you.
Okay, Ron 73, and have fun. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mexico Radio.
I got Mexico Radio, I got Delta Papa Delta, any others?
Alpha Mike Echo.
Okay, I got India Zulu Mobile, and there was one more in there.
Alpha Mike Echo.
Alpha Mike Echo, I have you. Okay, the India Zulu Mobile has priority.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. Good afternoon. Here you are today. Jack, Delta 4, India Zulu, dealing with a silly individual who saw me coming up and decided to speak up. Good to hear you on this. Make sure the rig is still working. Just got the car out of the shop, and apparently they didn't have to all up and running. 84.
Okay, you mobiling from North Carolina?
Negative. I'm in Maryland. I just dealership down in Shockeyville, the north suburb. Going back up to the house up in North Baltimore County, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Drive safely. Enjoy the beautiful day that's being given to us. And thank you for joining me today. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, and thank you for being able to hear me and letting me know that everything's working the way it should. Anything, we'll talk to you later. 84 eyes, clear.
Okay, very good. Drive safely. Have a happy day. Beantown Ray, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. You're way over the 9 mark, having a good signal. And just came back from a little ride with the bride. Get outside, get into from an air conditioned house to an air conditioned car. It's not that bad temperature-wise. It's only 80, but the muggy, it's in the 70s for dew point. Go ahead.
It's the humidity rate. That's what really, that's what really counts. I've been out in Sun City, Arizona, and the one day it was well over 100, and it didn't feel that way because it was low humidity. And out there you don't sweat. That's a big concern, because if you're not drinking and you're evaporating and not sweating, you're going through losing a lot of moisture from the body. And I can remember Tom telling me, hey, Ron, every half hour we drink a glass of water. He was right. He retired. He was a fellow work companion at Bell Labs with me, and he and his wife moved out to Sun City during retirement. And I joined them twice out there. So it's I know about what humidity can do. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, we got a heat pump installed in the summer of all things, and it really proves its worth these days. We had 4 or 5 days in the 90s, and with, again, dew points in the 70s run, so it certainly proves its worth. And anyway, you have a good day, Ron. And we understand dew points, because that's really what counts. Have a good day, buddy. Nice strong signal, W2DAR. This is Ray, dew point. Not dew point. Beantown. saying have a good day, and we'll talk to you again next time you're on KC1MR. Clear.
Okay, Ray, thanks again for joining me, and you and the wife have a nice summer day. Thanks again. Happy day to you. The station's ending in Delta Papa Delta.
This is JP1DPD, and you could ask W2DAR. Yes, certainly you are putting in a fine signal up here in Gardner, Massachusetts. It's remarkable how much the water has evaporated and gone away from the trees and the antenna. And I'm hoping very much that wherever the short circuit was in the antenna connection, it's gone away and dried out. I had a problem where it would be talking for a while and all of a sudden, zap, out of tune. So it must have been the high voltage just jumping over and wetness, I guess. You talk about water. Anyway, that's what happens when you put metal close to a twin lead or ladder line here, in my case. All right, back to you, and a wonderful, fine afternoon.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Oh, I've forgotten that. My name is Bob. Over.
Okay, Bob, very good. Solid S7 to an S8 signal audio. And, oh boy, if you've got moisture coming into a connector area and it causes trouble, okay, you're going to be growing some more trouble in the future because that's the start of corrosion, electrolytic corrosion. And then it starts slowly and then all of a sudden, zap, exponentially takes things out. So you're going to have to address that in the very near future. That's not a good thing happening. And I'm very careful here with the connectors that are outside that are fastened to the bottom of the balance. All the antennas here, except for the beam on the tower, are homemade center tap dipoles cut exactly for the operating frequency that I intend to use. And there's a balun on there to keep the current coming down from the shield of the coax into the house, and the coax connectors on the bottom. And that's very carefully applied and then covered over with appropriate sealing compounds and tape. And 10 years later, I've taken one apart and noticed that there was no difference. The sealing technique has been working, and it's a basically tree coatings. I use a high quality 3M electrical tape over the connector after it's securely tightened, and then it gets a coating of 3M vulcanized electrical rubber insulation that actually will fuse to itself once it's applied, and then over that is a coating of black liquid electrical insulation that's coating over that, and that method I've found seems to be appropriate for all weather conditions. Back to you, Bob.
Wow, you really were thorough on that one. Well, I got the same kind of condition for sure. All bowing connection here is always tight here.
Okay, fully understand your situation, and yeah, every time you have a connection, that's a potential problem site. Always concerned about connections. All right, well, yeah, check continuity and see what you've got, and maybe get it resolved. But certainly, I'm very careful with the coax connection that I use here. I've done a lot of work on the bottom of the ocean floor and within the ocean, so I'm quite familiar with water leakage problems, especially on the undersea vehicles that I've been working with. Okay, well, thank you, Bob, for joining me today. Appreciate it. Have yourself a beautiful and safe summer day. 73.
73 here, Ron, and very interesting work, for sure. I don't know anybody that would do any kind of work like that. Thank you very much for coming back, and nice talking to you. We'll give it to somebody else. KB1 DPD.
Okay, Bob, very good. And the real quick history is that I retired from Bell Telephone Laboratories, and some of my work at the lab was federally involved, and it involved the oceans of the world. And because of that knowledge that I gained, I was hired by ATC Submarine Systems for 2 years. Still the same company, just a different branch, because of the skills I had, and helped them out with their undersea fiber optic cables that communicate all around the world, the cables that are laying on the bottom of the sea floors. So I got highly involved and helped them out for 2 years, and just had a wonderful experience. So I just wanted to let you know that. Happy day, Bob.
Have a good day, and boy, that's amazing work. Thank you for letting me know on something like that you do, and that's pretty amazing. KB1 DPD.
Okay, Bob, and when you place an overseas call, you can take a vacant. Okay, happy day. Station ending in America, Mary Echo.
Kilo 54 Alpha Mike Echo, Ron. The name is Robert, Roger Oscar Bravo Echo Roger Tango in North Carolina. On a beautiful summer day here on the coast in North Carolina, and enjoying the music.
Well, you should have not only a nice day, but you should have a reasonable breeze being on the coast.
Well, that's the advantage of being 7 miles from the ocean. You keep a breeze all the time.
That is indeed so. Okay, our oldest son and his family, they live down in Charlotte. In fact, they just went. We have another house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay on the ocean side, and our son and his wife came up from Charlotte and spent the past week at our house here, and they left 2 days ago to go back to Charlotte. So they enjoy the Jersey Shore, even though their closest body of water to them is Lake Norman. But they like to come up to the shore house. That's used quite often. In fact, my wife is down there today. She loves that area. She actually grew up during the summertime. Her parents had bought a small house back in the mid-50s, right where this house is now. And we took that down in 2006 and built a custom house there. So Diane really enjoys it down there. I think she's coming back home on Friday night or Saturday. Back to you.
Thanks, Ron. Did your son take the Gull Wing home with him?
No, he did not. When I said to Diane, is Craig coming up to take the Gull Wing? And she said, no, not at this time. So when I get a chance to talk to him, I want to find out what that was about. Maybe he decided he's not going to. Maybe he read how unsafe it can be on a motorcycle. But I don't have an explanation, but he did not take it. And I was kind of wishing that he would, because it's not doing anybody any good sitting in the garage.
Well, I thought about that as we discussed. He was telling us in regards to the Gull Wing. I figured he'd take it back with him and really endangered his life trying to drive a motorcycle around so.
Yeah, I'll have to find out why he decided not to. Because, he's the one that called me right out of the blue. It was totally unexpected. And when he asked my wife and she asked me, I thought, wow, that's great. It's going to be back in service. So I'll have to find out why and let you know.
Well, my ECARS number 40248.
QSL 40248. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather. And thanks again for joining me. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee Juliet.
Echo Juliet.
I got November Echo Juliet. Are there any other check-ins?
Yankee Juliet.
I got Yankee Juliet. Any additional? Okay, how about November Echo Juliet, instant service?
Good afternoon there, Ron. VE3NEJ 30709 on the roster. And I wanted to add my 2 cents into your waterproofing of connectors. I use Scotch 130C with a self-vulcanizing rubber tape you put on backwards or upside down, and then I top it with an 88 plus, and over that I put heat shrink with an adhesive in it, and that seems to make a really good connection, and they're a bugger to get apart after.
I know exactly about the heat shrink with the other compound in it that melts. That is an excellent sealing method, but don't try to take it apart.
Well, to take it apart, you got to apply heat and then use an Olfa knife or a razor knife to get cut through it. But the 130C is great. We use that on high voltage connections as well. And sometimes I use some butyl mastic tape, which is a 3M 2212. You can get that from DX Engineering as well. That's nasty stuff when it gets in the threads. So I usually put a run of vinyl tape, maybe Scotch 33 or maybe just some Scotch 70. It's really nice. It's a silicone rubber tape, self-vulcanizing, keeps all the muck out of your threads. And then you put this other stuff on top of it. But, yep. Use Scotch products and you won't go wrong. Over.
That's entirely correct. The last decade, they've come out some really improved products. And not only are the products good, but you have to apply it correctly too. It's a two-part process: a good product and a good application. And if you want to really seal it well, you do what we do with the undersea cables, and that gets put into a mold, and then the compound is poured in there, and it hardens up. And I'm trying to think of the manufacturer that makes that. I don't think it's 3M. I've forgotten, but the undersea stuff is all vulcanized and all potted.
Well, you'll find a lot of people don't use the 3M products because they're not cheap, and they end up with leaking connections. And we had a guy brought in, it wasn't the 3M, we did some 15 kV under, it was on an 8 substation. Power to it. It wasn't a 3M splice, but the other two were, this one wasn't, and it blew pieces all over the place. As soon as we powered it up, so it got replaced with another 3M kit. But yeah, good stuff. I got 130C, so it's about $35, $40 a roll, but it's excellent. And you got to forget putting the adhesive side down with that. You got to put it on what you would normally say upside down and stretch it half its width and wind it on. And if you do it that way, it works great.
Yep. And there's an old saying, you get what you pay for. So if you get good quality products, you'll get good results out of it. And I've had an opportunity many, many times to watch the undersea cables being spliced together aboard ship. when they're going from one ship to another or one tank from another, and they've got to splice the undersea cables. That's a good day's operation in a clean room on board the ship. And from the very start of fusing that fiber, together with a hydrogen flame, okay, so they get a good splice of the fiber, and then applying all the other materials and the armor and the keying wire and everything else, and then the final sealing of the outside of the subsea cable, undersea cable. That's quite a procedure. That once you get to see that, sealing a coax connector is duck soup.
Yeah, well, the bigger the cable, the bigger the job. Yeah, I would imagine that those cables are pressurized as well. The reason for that curable encapsulation, I guess they call it. But yeah, I would think they would pressurize those cables. I know in the telephone business we pressurize the underground stuff that goes down the manholes. Cellular, we also pressurized some of the waveguide. Well, waveguide had to be pressurized to keep moisture out. But some of the heliacs, the air core heliacs, was pressurized. I think somewhere around here I got some 1 5/8" connectors with the fitting on them to put the air pipe on and pump air into the cable. But anyway, you're drifting down into the noise on me there, Ron, so I'll cut it loose here. You can get on to the next one. 7-3 for now. Oh, you were 5 and 9. I wrote that in the logbook, but you're down to about a 4x3 now, so, and it seems to be up and down. 7-3, Ron. Thanks for being there. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band is changing. The undersea fiber cables are not pressurized. They are not pressurized. And the most exotic cable is where we have shark-infested warm waters. We have a special, under the cross-linked black polyethylene coating is I think it's an inconelect foil that's wrapped around there. And what happens when the shark bites that cable, the teeth penetrate through that foil, but it acts like a Chinese finger grip, and it pulls the teeth out of the shark. And sharks don't seem to bite another cable where there's a bunch of shark teeth sticking out. But that's the most interesting cable that Simplex makes up in New Hampshire. Thanks for being here. Have a happy day.
7-3, Ron.
The station ending in Yankee Juliet, please.
Yeah, the call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Ron, can you copy?
Oh, solid Q5 copy. Nice signal. Go.
Oh, thanks a lot there. I've been hearing some of your conversations, even though I could not hear pretty much the whole part of the other people talking to you, but raised a bunch of questions, especially regarding connections, regarding antennas in particular, and it was quite interesting. But anyway, you're coming in here a good 5 and 9 for the most part. Every once in a while you'll dip down a little bit, but I'm sure I'm doing the same thing based on conditions. Anyway, name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy. Don, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, from Canfield, Ohio, Don. Great signal. Solid S7 going to an S8. Audio is excellent. Yeah, I've had very unique experiences working at Bell Labs, a lot more than other engineers have had. Not sure entirely why. I guess maybe I was doing things right, and I may have had some auxiliary talents that I may not have been fully aware of, but my management was aware of that and allowed me to do a lot of things that a lot of folks never had the ability to do with my 37 years at Bell Telephone Laboratories. So I'm very grateful, and to tell you the truth, I miss the place. I miss it. I've been retired for a long time, but that feeling doesn't go away. And I think the reason is I never worked a day in my life at the labs. Every day was a learning day, and I think that explains it all. Back to you, Don.
I can understand that, Ron. I worked for General Electric and then some other smaller companies beyond that for the longest time, and yeah, I know the feeling. I wonder if you could stand by. I'm having some RFI issues, some issues with a smoke detector, or actually it's a carbon monoxide sensor. But anyway, I'm going to cut my power here and ask you if that caused any difference. Go ahead, Ron.
Well, if you made any changes at your station, I do not acknowledge any difference here in your signal strength.
Okay, yeah, I still hear smoke detector ringing in the background, but I reduced the power down to 16 watts here. I was running my linear for quite a while there, and now I'm down to 60. I wonder if you can still copy me. Go ahead.
You're 6 dB down. You're 6 dB down.
Well, I guess that made a difference. But yeah, I thought it was quite interesting with the connection issues that you've seen over your years at Bell Labs. I just had to replace a section of my coax from where I go out from my basement out to the antenna, which is only about maybe 50, 60-foot run. And I think it could have been connection problems, but it also could have been coax cable issues as well, because I just have the cable laying on the ground going out to a vertical antenna. And after I replaced it, I guess had to step back here. The issue I had was high SWR on higher frequencies, like from 20 meters up to 10. 40 meters was not that much of an issue. But after I replaced the conduit, after I replaced the coax section, everything was fine and dandy. So back to you, Ron, then 8YJ.
Yeah, moisture and sealing problems can be a difficult situation depending on the application. And the only way you get true moisture-free connections is it has to be hermetically sealed, just like the metal to the glass transitions that are in vacuum tubes to get the good sealing. So, the methods that they use on the undersea fiber optic cables has been working out extremely well, and they've got that pretty well perfected. And for that moisture to get all the way down to the center fiber, there's only one fiber in that cable that's surrounded, protected by the keying wire, which gives it a mechanical integrity while the cable's being physically moved. It takes a lot to get down through all the armor and all the shielding elements before it gets to the fiber. They've got that pretty well perfected, and we do not use any more repeaters or amplifiers, so you don't have to have any splices in the cables and have any packages that you're deploying overboard. Everything is now amplified with erbium fiber. I was the first to introduce that, I think, in 1992. And what we do is we put a section of erbium fiber spliced into the main fiber at very specific locations, and then we pump that from the shore stations. We pump that at a different light wavelength, and that erbium fiber amplifies the dominant fiber wavelength. So that's how we get the amplification. No longer have any repeaters or amplifiers in the cable.
That's extremely interesting there, Ron. I've never heard of all those techniques for amplifying signals without actual electronics. That is pretty awesome. I guess we have our work a lot simpler here with the regular coax that is usually pretty accessible, but yet there's still of the issues. We being in the northeast part of Ohio, we have a lot of issues. Probably in the winter time, I'm thinking the most, when you have a lot of moisture infiltration. But I guess then you see that summertime, once everything dries out for the most part, then that's when the corrosion occurs and all the issues beyond that that can occur. But yeah, that is really interesting what you've done in the past. I just had one question for you, and that's dealing with your conversation. I'm not sure it was the last person or time before that about motorcycle riding. Do you still ride motorcycles there, Ron?
No, I do not. I gave that up probably around 2005. The first motorcycle I ever bought and rode was probably about 1960. It was a 1952 Harley-Davidson Hydroglide, and I had that for a couple of years in my younger days, and then got rid of it. Went back to college, went into the Navy, then went back to college, and then got a job at Bell Labs, and then got married, raised a family. So the motorcycle was put on hold until 1995, when I ordered a brand new special order, a Harley-Davidson motorcycle, and had that for about a year, and found out it was not big enough for the wife and I to take any reasonable long-distance rides. She let me know very quickly that it was uncomfortable, and had that for about a year, and traded that in, an even one-to-one trade for a brand new Honda Goldwing Aspen K, the 1996, and rode that extensively all around, and the wife and I went to Nova Scotia and some other long-distance drives, and I used that every day to go to work, even in the wintertime, unless there was snow or ice on the road. So I put a lot of mileage on it, but I stopped riding that when I retired, and I'm not going to ride it anymore because I'm older. My reflexes are not that fast, and it's out of my system. Let's put it that way, Don.
I understand that totally, Ron. I kind of was the opposite. I started out with a 1978 Honda Goldwing, sans all the touring equipment. I put a better windjammer fairing on it, and kind of converted it, put some saddlebags, converted it to somewhat of a touring bike, not anything near an Aspen K. And I rode that for quite a while. Then I got out of it, had a lapse similar to probably what you had for various reasons. And then I got back into it. Got an old 88 lowrider, Harley lowrider, and rode that for quite a while. And I traded that in for a Ultra Classic, which is a little bit more of a touring bike, and that's what I have now. But I definitely hear what you're saying about reflexes, and my particular issue is balance. Balance and weight of the bike is just a little bit on the edgy side for a 69-year-old. But I still have it, and I ride occasionally. In fact, I was thinking about taking it out today, but elected not to because it's a little on the cloudy side here. Looks like it might rain actually, and I don't go out if the weather looks even close to being inclement. So that's where that stands. Ron, I didn't want to keep you any longer. You may have some other check-ins there on the net, and just didn't want to hog the time there. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, interesting QSO. Yeah, the other reason is, I'm 78 years old, so the reflexes are not that fast. The other thing is that about 8 or 10 years ago, I got a brand new titanium knee joint in the right knee, and that gold wing is 900 pounds plus. So, and I'm not going to argue with success. I've never had an accident, never come really that close to one, and I don't want to have one. So I'm coming out on the positive side. Thanks, Don, for being there. Have an enjoyable day. Look forward to having you check in again with me. Have a happy day, Don.
Okay, thanks a lot there, Ron. Yeah, I really appreciate it. You're even have a little more years than I do here, and yeah, I think that escapade probably is a little heavier than what I have. So I can see your point, especially with the new knee, or somewhat new knee. 73, and we'll be talking to you down the road, N8YJ.
Happy day, Don. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. There's a Papa Bravo. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I'm acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in, but I don't have Q5 copy. Wait a little bit, see if the propagation improves, and try it again, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Okay, there's a Kilo Charlie 2. You're below my noise level. I don't have solid Q5 copy, but I'm not giving up. Let me turn the audio gain up. Give it a try again. The Kilo Charlie 2, please.
BRE, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo America, over.
Okay, let me see if I've got it right. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo America.
Roger, my name's Charlie. I'm in upstate New York, over.
Okay, go ahead. Instant service, go. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio America. Go ahead. Instant service.
I don't need anything. I just checking in, over.
Okay, I've lost you. The band has dropped out between us. I've got you logged in, and hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining me today on ECARS. Have yourself an enjoyable day. The propagation has changed.
73, KC2, VRA clear.
Okay, I got that. I got the 73. The band is up and down. You're just slightly below my noise level. Thanks for being there. Enjoy the summer day.
Roger, KC2, VRA clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
VA3AGX mobile.
Slower with the call sign. I can't write that fast.
I apologize. VA3AGX.
And you're mobile. You have instant service.
Just a check-in. No traffic to report. Just want to say hello and thank you for your services.
Okay. Whereabouts in Canada are you?
We are currently on Highway 400 leaving Toronto, heading towards Barrie. Over.
Okay, very good. May I have a name, please?
Personal here is Rick. Rick, over.
Okay, Rick, very good. And you should be having some nice driving weather. It looks like it's a reasonable summer day on the East Coast and up north. Thanks, Rick, for joining me. Drive carefully, and don't be a stranger checking in. Happy day to you.
7-3, my friend. Be well.
Nice signal. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Okay, you're below my noise level, the Kilo Charlie 1 ending in, I think, an echo. Let's give it a try. Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1 and then it dropped out and I got echo echo. What's that missing letter? Echo Alpha. Okay, I stand corrected. Instant service, go. Okay, very good. Your location? Okay, very good. Familiar with that. We used to have about 30 acres in South Lincoln, Vermont, several years ago. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have an enjoyable summer day, and stay healthy. 7-3. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
The Uniform November, you're below my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Stand by just one, Ron. I'm under a canopy in Mobile. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, W8 Sun, Mobile.
The Mobile, give it a try again. You're below my noise level. Let me turn up the gain here. The Mobile, give it a try again.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Okay, I've got you. Go ahead, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon yet? Yep, it is. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Wayne. And I'm in sunny Roanoke. I like that. W8SUN, number 8439 on the roster. Nothing to add. Just thought I'd check in. I heard you call for check-ins. I am Mobile. Roanoke is nice, sultry, summery day. About 86 degrees. A few clouds in the sky. You know how clouds build up in the summertime. So it's, could get scattered showers. You never know. that's always possible when you live in the mountains. W2DAR, W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, very good, Wayne, and thanks for joining me. Drive carefully, and you got the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, so don't sit back in that seat too far and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thank you for joining me today. Enjoy the summer day. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, who will be Ed Echo Delta, and his call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. Sounds like a rough day today here. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. I'll be your net controller for the next half hour from 1 to 1:30. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located in southwestern part of New York State. New York City, thank God. So, with that being said, we're looking for and regular check. This time, go ahead. I think there might be a station trying to check in, but there's signal there. I know you tried several times before, and that's all we hear is a big hum there. QSL. Okay, I guess you got the message. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
There's my favorite check-in. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Did you copy?
Yeah, I sure do. How you doing, Ed? And so you're coming in both, I say a 5657. Easy copy. It's about 82 degrees with a very high dew point, so we got the air conditioner cranked on. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, we got the AC cranked on here, too. You here to southwestern part of New York State there, near the border of Pennsylvania. You're about 5'7", 5'8" here, sounding rather pretty good there today, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, I'm running 200 watts into a Mosley Classic 33, and it's got a driven element on it for 40, 17, 12. So it seems to be working pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. 200 watts. What kind of radio are you using?
I'm using the Yaesu 5000.
Very nice rig. Wow, okay. And how high is that Mosley?
Say again?
Yeah, what's the height of your Mosley antenna?
Oh, 40 feet.
Okay, that's a climb. That's a climb for the young people there, QSL.
Right. Not for me. That's for sure. And the handle here is Ray, Radio America Yokohama, also known as Beantown Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Raymond, yep. Yeah, we got you in there. We talked several times. Appreciate you checking into ECARS. But it seems like the propagation's starting to change again. I don't know. A lot of static crashes on this end there, QSL.
Yeah. We don't have any classes, thank goodness. Well, it's been a weird weather pattern lately. Go ahead.
Yeah, the weather pattern's off, skewed a little bit. But, you know, it's up to the sun. The sun dictates the weather, so we'll see how this all works out for this upcoming solar cycle.
Yeah, what solar cycle? This is about as bad as it can get. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is waking up slowly, though, but mostly still sleeping, so you get some good days and you get some crazy days.
Okay, very good. All right, Ed, you have a good day, buddy, and hopefully you get some more people checking in. So N2EDY, KC1MR, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ray. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie.
Okay, we have a Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. The name is Frank. I'm here in Massachusetts, just west of Boston, or south of Boston.
Oh, okay, very good. Yep, I see it. All right. Yep, we talked before. I know you retired from the Coast Guard and so forth and so on. Same here. I'm a ex-military guy. I was in the Army. When I couldn't pass any other tests, the Army took me there. QSL?
QSL. Could I hear your call sign again, please?
Absolutely. It's November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. November 2. Echo Delta Yankee.
Roger. We got that. Okay, I heard you in there talking to a couple other gentlemen there. I just thought I'd give you a shout there and see if I can make a trip to you.
Well, you're definitely making a trip here to southwestern New York. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". No problem at all there.
Yeah, hey, you're coming in here between 5'6", and you're covering your modulation nice and clear.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a simple radio. The Yaesu FD101 Zulu Delta. It's an older model. But, yeah, it does pretty good here. QSL?
QSL. Yep. I'm sitting on Yaesu FTDX 5000 with a dipole. And she seems to be doing the work for me.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. The antenna here is a 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. It's configured into an NVIS signal there, so sounds like it's very compatible to your antenna, QSL.
QSL on that's for sure. No, some days the channels are nice and clear, other days we have all kinds of interference. We just gotta take what Mother Nature throws at us, that's for sure.
Yep, she does throw everything, sometimes even a kitchen sink. but we still manage to survive on the radio there.
Well, I will let you go there. I just wanted to jump in there and see if I can make contact with you. So 73 to you. Thank you very much for coming back. This is W1FIC. To be clear with November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, very good. Very good. And reading your stuff at QRZ. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. Especially being a post office worker. You guys don't get enough accolades. It's a very tough job, and only the strong survive in the U.S. Post Office. I have few friends that work in there. So if you can retire successfully from the post office, you are the man. 73, Francis. Nice talking to you. Thank you for checking into ECARS. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Zulu, India.
Kilowatt number 1, Whiskey Victor United.
Okay, we have two gunslingers with good signals here. We have a Whiskey Zulu India and a Whiskey Victor United. Let's see if my tinnitus is playing games or I got it right. Whiskey Zulu India, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Zulu India, and I'm located across the lake from you in the Toronto area, about 30 miles northeast of downtown in Oshawa, and just heard you on there chatting on the ECARS, and your signal is just booming in here, probably 20 over, and it's not too often I hear people in Buffalo on 40 meters, so I thought, kill two birds with one stone. Check into ECARS and say hello to someone across the lake. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we used to live in Buffalo. Then I got myself a job and moved out. I live down in the southwestern part of New York State in a town, near a town called Cuba. It's about 10 miles, I guess north of Pennsylvania border, but no, we lived in Buffalo for years, and it's a nice town. But it was time to move out of there. And you're 5859 here into southwestern New York. There sounds like you're mobile, and I don't know if I was listening in earlier, and there's a gentleman, it might be you, going up towards Barrie there. I'm not too sure if that's the right one or not, but very, very strong sounding station there, QSL.
Well, QSL, I'll take that report any day. And no, not mobile today, just sitting down in my basement shack and trying out a new antenna. And it's NFET half wave, so it seems to be doing the trick well. Into EDY V3WZA.
Yeah, okay, well, we're receiving you on a 40-meter horizontal loop antenna, about 8 to 10 feet above ground. It's NVIS antenna, so that might help your calibrations there and how it's working over here. All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, it's one of them days where I can get short skip and talk to some local neighbors here or there. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, I just thought I'd say hello. I've checked in before. Usually it's NJ2US here, but good to hear someone else today. So thanks very much, and pass it back to Net Control, V3WZA.
Okay, very good. 73s. Thank you for checking in. And yeah, Jeff is one of our net controllers. He's the other cop. I could say that. All right. Take care. Thank you for checking in, and definitely play a lot of radio. And your station sounds excellent. Okay, let's move on to, I believe, Kilowatt 1 Whiskey Victor Uniform. If I got that wrong, don't throw the radio at me. Go ahead.
No, you have it correct. Kilowatt 1 Whiskey Victor United. My name is Bob, Big Russian Baker. I'm in central Massachusetts, near the city of, I better not say that, near Northborough, Massachusetts. And you got a great signal here. You're 10 over. So I'm just hopping around here with the radio, and I'm trying to catch up here with you guys. So thanks for picking me up. Back to you from K1 WVU.
Yeah, okay, Robert, very good. Yep. Yeah, you're about 5'6", and you went to 5'7", back down to 5'5". So you got the roller coaster thing going on here, but definitely no problem copying everything that you said. No problem at all. I'm looking at your QRZ page here, and it looks like you have a big antenna there. kind of curious what kind of antenna is that?
That's a large periodic, and I love it. It works on all bands. I'm not using it today, of course. I'm on 40 meters on a wire antenna. It's up at 50 feet. But the large periodic, I use that for DXM. It works terrific. No matter where I point it, it seems to work great. I get great signal reports from all over the world. But anyway, I'll let you run. Thank you very much for picking me up, as I said. Thanks for looking me up there. I've been off the air for almost a year. I just got back on 2 days ago with the help of a neighbor who's also been a ham for some time. I got him beat by a little bit. My license was 1960-something or other. So I've been around. Thanks again for picking me up. Enjoy your day and get great signal. Real nice to copy. Take care. 73s from K1WVU.
73s, Robert. Thank you very much for checking with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's a great sounding station, and welcome back. Welcome back. It's a great hobby, and, well, I just love it. So, thank you for checking in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
No takers, Ed. VE3NEJ.
Okay, got you in there. How's it going? Station calling ECARS. Go ahead.
You talking to me, Ed? VE3NEJ?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. Just stepped out to grab a cup of coffee. I thought I heard somebody. Go ahead.
Well, I'm sitting here fiddling around on a computer, and I hear you put out a call, and there's no takers, no takers. Well, I better jump in and be a taker. Yeah, 30709 on the roster there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, very good. Got you in here. Well, curious. What's your QTH there?
Yeah, Terry in Kitchener, of course.
Okay, I know right where it's at. Yeah, used to live in Buffalo and do a lot of visiting up there. Niagara Falls and Canadian side too. Especially the wax museums. When I was younger. Doesn't hold too much interest no more, but nice area. Beautiful side of the falls.
Yeah, I did the wax museum when I was a kid. And again when my daughter was little. I don't really care to go back there either.
No, I hear you in that. Yeah. You're 5'7", 5'8" here into southwestern New York. We're outside a community called Cuba, New York there, so definitely making a trip no problem.
Well, I'd have to give you a 5'9". You're up around +20 and then dropping down, but perfect. I don't seem to have the noise right now that I normally have. So something's working right. Yeah, if you're up here, you're probably up Oktoberfesting or something like that. I've seen you do that in Michigan. We're a little closer, I suppose. Yeah. For the last 2 years, they haven't had Oktoberfest. I don't even know if they're going to have it this year.
Yeah, they're kind of circumnavigating all this COVID crap while he's doing it. Little place there. We're done with all that UFO.
Well, I still think it's quite real. I don't think you scare that many people to death. So, it's real all right, but nobody knows. There's no scare tactic. They don't know. It's all new to everybody, so you got to cut them a little slack on that.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people strongly feel, well, of course, a lot of people strongly feel it's a virus, which it is. It's the flu. I already got COVID once. My neighbor got COVID once. No problem. No big thing. But, hey, you know what? What you don't know, you have to find out factually. So it's like electricity. You can't see it. You don't really want to play with it. USL?
Well, being an electrician for how many years now? 45 years? Longer than I've been a ham. Yes, sir. You certainly learn where the lightning lives with that stuff.
I can work on plumbing. Man, I can work on about everything. But electricity, I can't see it. And if you can't see it, well, you know how that works.
Well, it teaches you to, have some respect for the things you can't see. Know they're there, but respect them or they will bite.
Absolutely. All right, sir. Very good. You have a great sounding station there. I'm kind of curious. What kind of transmitter are you using or microphone?
Well, I'm using the stock mic that's on the 7300. Talking to you on a G5RV Junior, up about 32 feet.
Oh, very nice setup. Okay. Well, yeah, my antenna is horizontally polarized 40-meter loop. And I'm assuming yours is vertical, so interesting how that's working out with such good signal reports to each other.
No, it's horizontal. It's just a half-size G5RV. I got a full-size here waiting to go up, but I can't climb the tower. I'm still supposed to be off my feet because I got that damn ulcer in one foot. So there it sits, coiled up. It'll probably never get up in the air. But I've got it if I get some help someday.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, whatever you have now is definitely working. No problems at all. And even out here, out in the countryside, we You know, we have a lot of trees, but we don't have a lot of young people there. So we have the equipment, but we don't have the energy. QSL.
Well, I can relate to that. I've probably got thousands of dollars worth of aluminum and stuff already machined to go up to the top of the tower. Get brand new antennas here, some dual band antennas, vertical for VHF UHF. We've been downstairs here, all assembled and tested, ready to go for the last 6 years. So no rush to get them up either.
Yeah, I hear you. I got, like I said, I have a 40-meter loop antenna. String them to the trees, you know. But can't get too high because, well, the higher you go, the more damage could occur. So, finally get to retire from law enforcement after 30 years, and I want to enjoy it a little bit there, QSL.
Retired from law enforcement and started climbing trees. That's what I thought you were going to say. Oh, I can relate. I've been in industry for many years. Worked in the rubber industry, worked in the industry, food industry. Yeah. Well, when I got my problem with my foot, it kind of put me off. And then once COVID kept me off. I then turned 65. And still off because I have one ulcer on my right foot won't heal. So looks like I'm done enjoying myself now. It was fun while it lasted. I don't even think I got into the retirement. Who knows? I might go back. Get this thing healed up. I might go back for 4 or 5 years and then back again. Who knows? Maybe at the end of this I'll just say nuts to that and be done with it. Lots of decisions anyway. Yeah. Putting on hold, he's probably got a couple more looking in the woods there, and it's 28 minutes after. So talk to you later. 73B3 NJ.
All right, very good. Yeah, 65 young. I'm 60, and I know. I'm gonna, I don't know, climb trees. Well, why not, right? Get a little excitement in my life. Now and then call the fire department to get me out of it. So, I'm bored since I retired, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it all out. All right, sir, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. It sounds like your radio system's working very well. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And you got to check, one more check-in. Does anybody out there want to check in? One more time for a check-in. ECARS, looking for a check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra, India, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra, India, Quebec. Very good. A lot of my Canadian brothers. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. The name is George. I'm in Odessa, Ontario, on the eastern end of Ontario. Just trying out some portable antennas, see how they're working.
Well, that portable antenna is working very well. The 5.7 signal into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania line there, QSL.
Oh, very good. Well, yeah, you're coming in about the same here. Good, strong signal. So I'm glad it's working, and I'm just sitting outside just enjoying the beautiful weather.
All right, sir. Very good. We're going to have to pull the plug here in a few seconds. Is there anything else you'd like to say, sir?
No, sir. I just thought I'd just throw another bean in for the pot there.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. Everybody have a safe day. God bless you, and God bless America, because God knows we need it. 73s and November 2 Echo Delta Yankees closing the ECARS net for today. 73s, everybody.
Meow. Meow. Audio.